There's some fighting going on there.
Good morning, everybody. Is it that one I need? No. Morning, Mikey. Making some ship changes, and then gonna go shopping for some peoples. As long as I can do this right. Damn it, wrong one.
Well, maybe not.
What was the shape of this one? Oh, use that up there. That explains it. Something like that. So I retrieve those two. And go to that block. Back here. Finding the right blocks. That block. Ha 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 ha. Sneaky. And from there, it was one of those numbers. Yep. So we can put a solid block there. And there. And then just continue that angle up. Because this would be like that. And then we need that one.
Who the fuck is hitting me?
That one. I don't know, but something's beating the shit. You're gonna start taking some serious damage.
I know, I'm trying to get out of here, but I don't even know what's hitting me.
The interdictor.
What?
Or something bigger than that.
There's nothing even there.
It's those interdictors. They just shoot through your shields.
Most of them are dead. God damn it, man.
I think that does it for there. So let's texture this up on this side. I can find the right colors. Nope, that one doesn't quite match. This one? That one. Aha. All that up there is good.
Oh, I have no shield because I don't have a pentaxid tank. They took out my pentaxid tank.
Raider Pillager, 3K out. Was that what maybe hit you?
I was watching him. He was farther away than I thought, but
They also took out your detector.
yeah, I don't know where anything is, so I'm getting the hell out of here.
And no pentaxid tank. You may not be able to warp.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Get to a safe corner. I'm just making some
I
changes to
probably
the
can
ship.
make one. I just gotta be far enough away that nothing is going to come after me. Because now I've got this Corvette coming after me.
It was this one in the darker color. Like that. Yeah, there's one side done. Now just copy that work over to here. Yeah, this one became a different. Something like that. And we went like that, straight across. This is going to be another... that. You're a solid block now, solid block now. Solid, solid. Oops. Wrong spot for that.
Oh, they took out my harvest controller too.
Oh. Damn. How's it going, Zodiac? That sucks. Block, 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 block. This one. I think. No, that becomes different transition. That becomes this.
Fuck.
Yeah, that goes like that. Is this block I need? Okay, I think it is.
Not so grumpy dwarf. What's going on, man?
Like that, yeah. And then it was another one of these.
How you doing, bud? I just got my ass handed to me by a ship I couldn't even fucking see. And I had literally just scanned the area around me. That's so frustrating.
Which one of these stupid triangles was it? This one? That one. Alright, like that. Now we need... back here. 3 like that. And then like that.
Let me see.
Solid one in there. It should be solid, solid, solid. That one was a solid. And then this would have been that and that. And we go here. We gotta go to this dark color. Dang it. I gotta spin those.
All right, so what we need to do is we need to access this. We need to get
That'll work, I guess.
another detector made.
Like that. Top one. Oh, I gotta change those. There we go.
Yeah, but I
This
don't
color
want to.
orange.
That the problem is that Corvette is. He's slightly faster than me at normal throttle. If I do the little afterburner thing, I can barely outrun him.
Yeah, you're better off just flying out into the middle of nowhere and...
Well, I'm 15 miles away, but he's still alerted to me.
Set your cruise and then use the P menu to access your constructor.
I did already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Damn, yeah. You took a massive hit.
And that's what pisses me off. There was a ship shooting at me, and I could not even see who was shooting at me. It's so frustrating.
That should be...
There's no such thing as cloaking in this game, right?
No.
So I should have seen who was shooting at me. There was no incoming rounds. It was just, there was shield damage, and then I'm taking damage, and I don't even know what from.
Hi, Darius. Yes, I see you. Yes, hi, buddy. Was it that it used? Yes, the grippy texture, and then those were... This one.
Oh, can we make the pentaxid tank? That's the other thing I need to see. Access.
Is that color? Oh, not that one.
F3.
Not that one. Too many fucking color choices. Let's do another one of these. Oops. There on each side. That looks alright. Like, why do you need so many grays that are all so friggin' similar? These color palettes get really annoying. I'm curious about changing this one to a deep red color.
Did I bring a EVA suit? God. Wait a minute. Where's my...
Yeah, that's a little better. We'll go with that. I might downgrade these two heavy machine guns back to regular. If I do that, I'll take all of the minigun rounds I've made for them and I'll just deconstruct them and use them into regular rounds. That'll save me some CPU. I'm currently 17,000 over. And I wanted to add a generator to the front. Let's set the... Add to group. Add to group. Add to group. Add to last group. No, add to group. Thruster back. Wireless. Where did the wireless go? Are they in the equipment section? Yes, they are. Okay. There, that's all done. Now you need to follow
Merc.
thruster logic. Right now, yeah, we're gonna go thrusters there. And you'll follow max thrust. Should cover that.
Okay.
Oh, I used the wrong block there. I used the wrong block. Like that. Oops. Like that. There we go. Now I wonder. Let me look up the If I go here, ouch, here. No, that's a large Vulcan. Are they up here? Yeah. Turret.
Alright, what is on fire?
Something's just damaged. You'd
I know,
have
I'm
to
trying to
make.
figure out what it is.
Could be that container controller.
Nope, it was the advanced constructor.
There you go. I know one of your container controllers it said had been at like 50. something percent, but all right. So I'm trying to think like how much CPU am I gonna save? What are you doing? If I change this out, make sure you're ready
Yes, I
for
know I
school.
need to go back to base. I'm working on it.
If I change this out to a regular minigun turret, how much do I save? Hey, stop stepping on shit, cat. I could always make
I'm
a turret
working
just to
on it.
deconstruct it.
Working.
You take 25k.
Well, I
I
don't want to
believe
turn
I'd
on the
save
shield until I get the warp done. I don't want to. I have very. I don't know if I have any more pentaxid.
32 steel plates. So let's access one of the constructors downstairs.
Okay, we have.
Darius. Darius. And we need... do that number.
Oh, pilot mode. Turn that shit off.
You know what? We're gonna go and make all of these. Hey, stop it. He's not done with you yet. Add a little more color to it. I like it. Works for me. How are we looking out? We're under CPU. That's good.
Hi, Sambo. What are you doing, bud?
We need to add one more
What you
generator
doing, good boy?
to this thing. Alright. Let's go F4. The Kydex. Deconstruction.
Aladar over there.
I should try to put a railing on that. But he's got it back set. And I don't know if I can do it to match this.
I don't want that. Stupid freaking thing.
Alright, you're already going. I already had you on. Alright, and then we need to go Kydex, ammo, add that in there so we can convert them to normal rounds.
Now, where is the
The repair pad,
dump shit? No, the Corvette that chills in our system. I don't want him to sneak up on me too. Since everybody's into the business of sneaking up on me right now. And never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
Sliding in your back door.
I was gonna say shooting me in the ass.
That's okay.
That's
I'll
the
say it
second
right.
time today, Darius.
Second
The
time
first time
today.
they just, yeah, the first time when I first got up from after my head was stopped pounding,
Yeah.
I went out. They just took out like 2 or 3 blocks and one engine on the left side, I think.
Yeah.
So I just replaced the engine and kept going. I wasn't worried about it. And then, but that time I saw the guy coming. I accidentally hit the asteroid, got stuck in the hole that I was mining, and then couldn't get out. And he starts hitting me. So I start freaking out and like finally jarred myself loose and hauled ass away.
Yeah, that thing's doesn't have a lot of shield on it, so it goes quick.
Yeah.
What was the CPU left at on that thing? I don't remember. Because it might be worth adding an improved to it or another advanced or something like that.
It's at 5,900.
Yeah, so it's just got the standard shield. You'll have to get it repaired to see what the actual CPU usage is.
It was like 50. Oh, for the Pioneer. 550,000. Oh shoot, I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd be
Because
talking out my ass.
we can probably add in some shield generators and chargers.
I literally just need bridges and 1 matrix.
Or just craft that and do it that way. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to go up front. There's one last order of business.
I need 6 large bridges and 4 large matrices. Sorry, I misspoke.
Is it here? Yeah, because I can go on. I might have to take that one out too, but... There, like that.
Alright, so we have all of our lift thrusters. So
Ice
we should be good
Wolfen,
there.
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
Ice Wolfen, thank you for the follow. He just followed me too. Appreciate that, man.
If you go into my chat, exclamation evil will get you the multi-stream information. Oh, wrong color. Too many fucking grays. That is one thing that frustrates me about some of these ship designers. They'll sit there and like see even that one's not quite the right gray. It's a slightly different color. So, well, he's got like when you look at the color palette for the Kydex, for example, he's got 6 of the almost identical gray, but they're slightly different in shade. Slightly different. So like right now I'm on my bridge and I'm looking. There's 2 different color grays here that are just ever so slightly different. Why? Stick with one fucking light gray. You don't need 4 shades of light fucking gray. I promise you.
I completely agree.
You know, I mean, it's so goddamn frustrating. Like, why? Light gray is fucking light gray, guys. But no, they're slightly friggin' different. So then you're stuck trying to sit there and color match everything, and it's like, well, which light gray did he grab for this? Oh, I don't fucking know.
You can have the bridges for me. Okay. I'll take you up on that.
Okay, we're gonna liven up the furniture color here. That's a little better. Alright, so realistically, we are 17k over, which means I need to add 5 crew. You know, you can shift right click to pick the... I did not know that. Control and right mouse button? I did not know that. Oh!
You're just like, oh my god!
Oh,
Wait,
fuck, man.
what?
And it grabs the texture, too. You know how many
No.
hours... You know how many hours I've spent fucking with this shit? And
That's how they
having
get
a...
the same color scheme all over
Man.
a ship without having to select it a bunch of times. You just put it on one block and then you just copy that one. Oh my god.
Why are you knocking everything over this morning there, Mr. Darius? And for block shapes? Well, fuck.
That's badass too.
You know
Dude,
how often I
that's
sit there and...
That is clutch to know. Thank you for saying that.
Oh, you have no idea, Ice Wolf, and how many hours that's gonna
Yeah.
save me. Because I just sat here for
Archie,
probably...
what's going on?
Oh, it's fairly new. That explains it. That's awesome, though. Because you know how much time I've spent trying to modify shit and sitting there going like, alright, now what block shape did he use on the other side to match this side? See, look, here's another example. One color gray, next color gray. So they're slightly frickin' different grays. Hi, Darius. Can I help you, bud?
All right, let's go get food real quick first. Wait, where's the ramp? There it is. Wow, it blends in like crazy good. Let's see, did they blow up my O2 thing?
Yeah.
They did? Fuck.
There's one in the base.
Oh, I know.
Now, why? It's gonna bug me that I know that now. See, I'm not a fan of only using the, this regular block texture in certain places. If you're gonna use it, use it. But if you're only gonna have it in certain blocks, that's so annoying. Back up in here is supposed to be that color. Apparently it got missed when I was making my adjustment. I missed it over here too. Yeah, we'll go like that. Because I already spent a few hours heavily modifying this ship. I lengthened the nose to be able to add some extra down thrusters. I lengthened the back end to add drive thrusters for heavy lift. And now I've switched out this section of the back end to replace 4 mediums with 1 advanced large. Or whatever you... sloped advanced thruster. So now I have 2 advanced instead of an advanced and 4 mediums. Because the ship was not...
repair bay is not activated.
There's a switch on the wall.
Yeah.
Jay Randall
I forgot
does it
about
because
the
he doesn't
switch.
like using some of the angled lines on the default steel texture. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Oh, thank you, Elion, for that. Because that is a godsend to be able to sit there and do that. See, I like the smoothness in doing this. So, I mean, me personally, I would get rid of those little, like, sections to
Yeah, I
smooth it
like the
out.
clean. Yeah, I like that too, Darius. That actually looks really good.
You know, the nice clean look.
Yeah.
On the sloped lines, it looks a lot better with that nice clean look to it.
Mm-hmm. I think so
Um,
too.
Now, one thing I was thinking of trying to do for defensive capability. Let's see, another spot. I'll have to update the thing here in a minute. But um, one thing I was thinking of trying to do, the
Okay, I
only
didn't want to.
issue I have with trying to do it is the heavy windows don't get the you can't do that double angle with the heavy windows. So I would have to start like here and
Sticks.
angle the windows out, have a flatter piece here, then angle the windows back. And I can always extend this a little bit to try and keep that look, but yeah.
Thank you, Zodiac. I appreciate that.
I I think I've seen that used, Ice Wolfen, at times, but with the swapping all of one texture, which is great in the early on to get rid of the default block textures with like a smooth texture, and then you go back in and add your other textures to it. Um, and I believe that's done with a command line. See, I don't mind having this extra ridge, so I could do the heavy windows to try and kind of create a bit of a better cockpit, because these don't have near the hit points of the heavies. And I know this thing has a, quote, battle bridge inside, but I don't know. I'm tempted to try and replace those with the heavy windows. Oh, it's just a checkbox on the color tool now. Interesting. I have to keep my... Is it? I'm guessing it's down here. Oh, all right. Yeah, the block type. That's what it was. I'm still getting back
Wait,
into
what
it.
was
It's
it?
been a while.
Okay, hold on. 'Do I have 300 titanium ingots?
If not, I've got titanium ingots you can grab.
Let me make sure I can repair this first, Zodiac, because I want to make sure I can get the repairs done on this ship.
Yeah, I've got 2,000 titanium ingots. No, we're playing Reforged Eden, Ice Wolfen.
All right, so we
It's a
need.
private server I'm running.
Where do I
I
put the
say private
resources?
server.
Oh, in that. Okay.
I
So
say
we
private
need.
server, but it's kind of a community server, if you will. The details are on my Discord if anybody wants to join, but... See, I took what originally stopped right here. This section right here had been right in line with that, and I lengthened it out 4 blocks here to add in the drive thrusters each side. And then up in the nose, I lengthened it another few blocks here. All in all, I made it 10 blocks longer. Oh, I just saw that. I never even saw that when I was texturing it originally. Which I did the same thing. Yep, on this side. See if I can find that same look. Let's see if I can find that
Wait,
texture.
why is...
It's easier now. Do it that way. Haha! So much nicer. Yes, it is a lot better in multiplayer at times, so...
Why is it not showing me how much is needed to repair the...
You have to wait for it to finish repairing.
What do you mean, finish repairing?
Oh, there's no backup available.
What?
There's no... You don't have a template saved for it. Give me a minute. I'll go down there and...
Oh, man.
see if it'll let me
Oh,
do it.
so it's not saved to the ship, it's saved to the player.
I believe so. Let me go down there and see if I...
Oh, no.
You might have
thought
to
it
clear
was
the
saved to
area.
the ship. Alright, let me go over here. I had no idea that that was saved to the player.
And no backup available. 51 hours. Last saved. Try going in and removing the extra blocks you added just to get it back here.
Oh, that's probably what it is, Darius. Yeah, because I added the pentaxid tank and the... Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the idea was always to recycle this back into my factory because I was the one that spawned it in.
Yeah.
But when I got my new ship, I left this one because Reyes didn't have a way of getting off-world at the time.
Okay, and then the detector as well. Alright, that is the only 2 things I added.
Area blocked. Repair template does not fit into area. I might have to move the Kydex. Give me a second. It's saying the area is blocked by something, so...
Well, I checked the repair area. The Kydex was not in it, but I don't...
Yeah,
I mean,
but when you're repairing to template, it's going to be adding a lot more to it, so it might have to be moved further into the bay.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Because of the force field behind you.
Hi, Giggle Baby. How you doing? Let me see if it now shows up, because I'm curious to see.
Just move it forward a little bit. I bet you it's that the ass end of it sticking out into the force field.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Go forward more. You've got room, so you might as well go forward a bit more.
Oh, I thought there was a
There you go.
specific area.
Well, you just have to be over the top of the repair block.
Oh, okay. I've never used this thing. I've never actually made one and, like, had to actually use it. I've made them.
Repair template does not fit into available space. What do you mean, does not fit into available space?
Do the show repair area.
There ain't nothing in the way. There ain't nothing in the way.
Yeah. That's the same thing I had. It was saying the same thing for me. Because it literally just goes to the very edge of the current ship.
I do have the admin helper, but I have not been able, Icewolfen, to get it to accurately connect to the server for some reason. It's been very frustrating. I need somebody that's more familiar with it to try and help me get it to connect. Yeah, he's far enough back. Maybe it's that I'm too close to it, too.
I mean, I'll move out. I'll move away
No,
farther.
no, it's not you.
Maybe
It would
should we
tell
try
me.
try putting the repair console over here?
The repair console being over there, I don't think's the issue. That's why I've already moved it down. So when you hit show repair area, I'm not
Yeah,
in
it's
the yellow.
above you.
It's above
Yeah, I
me.
know. Yeah.
But it's saying the template does not fit into the area. I'm wondering, I think I might know what's causing it.
What?
Nope, not that button. Thrusters on. It's fucking. I hate it when it syncs like that. God damn it. That is so annoying. One of the landing pads got blown off.
Landing gear?
One of the landing gear got blown off.
Uh-huh.
So I'm wondering if maybe the landing gear, what the fucker, trying to go down into the block is stopping it. Because when you hit show repair area, you see the repair area is halfway through this block here.
Weird.
So that's the only thing I can think of is that.
Should I try lifting the ship up and then jump out and see if...
No, because that's what I was trying to do, was use the thrusters to lift the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, Wolfen might have the right idea. Just use the slave and get the needed info from server management. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Move your damn ship out of the bay. Thank you there, Entei.
Oh, thank you. Good call. I forgot about that.
Yep.
I totally forgot that was there.
I forgot all about it. I forgot all about that. Thank you there, Entei. By chance, Entei2K, are you the one that has uploaded a bunch of ships to the workshop? Are you this Entei by any chance? Guilty? Hey, no, 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 no. Fantastic job. I love your ships, man. That's cool that you're in the. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome,
all right. Yep.
welcome.
Yep. See now it. You just need to add your iron ingots and it's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you.
No, thank Entei. He's the one that figured that out. That's yeah. Wow. Driving us nuts.
Didn't even think about the ship in the back. All right, so
yeah, no, the last time we did a playthrough on my server, I was using that the Eclipse X and loved it. I never fully got it upgraded though, because we didn't have the we weren't able to easily farm the.
Available.
Switch to repair blocks.
Okay. Repair the blocks first.
Yep.
Is there a lock code on it?
1, 2, 3, 4, if anything. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a we've come up with the idea of having a communal raiding vessel. And we're just trying to come up with one that fits that everybody likes the look of. And I'm gonna have to take another closer look at your.
You have to repair the blocks and then repair to template. Okay.
You don't necessarily have to, but sometimes switching to repair blocks and then back to repair template after you've added in the resources you need will flip it from saying it's no backup available or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes just going from like repair blocks to repair to template back to repair blocks will change that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, it looks
That's very good to know.
Looks like it's back.
I just didn't want to return a ship.
You lost everything in the harvest controller, unfortunately.
I did?
Yeah, when it blows up, it leaves a box behind.
Fuck.
So all your gold and whatever is unfortunately gone.
I'm glad I was processing the Neo then the whole time that was going. I had like 10,000 neodymium.
Alright, so dang it, found some more.
Okay. Well, this thing already has the advanced shield generator.
Yeah, but the advanced shield generator doesn't really amount to much.
Oh, I know. I found that out the hard way. All right. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, chat. Like, we got all of our Neo that we needed for the ship.
Then you got your booty ate.
Yeah, but I still made it out of there with a bunch of Neo that I had already processed. I mean, I'm bummed that we lost all that stuff, but I mean, it is what it is.
At least you made it out
I'm just
alive.
frustrated that I couldn't even see the ship that was shooting at me. That's literally all I'm frustrated about, because, you know, how are you supposed to, I had literally scanned multiple times. Nothing was coming at me but stupid little interdictors. I had plenty of ammunition. My guns weren't even firing at whatever was firing at me.
There you go.
So whatever it was it had to be
15 of those.
invisible or something. I don't know.
I mean, it does happen occasionally, and it's just more a bug with the server than anything, unfortunately. Um, it does happen though. It's not even necessarily with the server. It's just a known bug that can happen, is that you end up with it sometimes not showing up. I had that happen the last time we played. It was Tech Mike and I. We were out and about, and suddenly the ship I'm in literally getting blown to hell while we're in a
Sounds about like what happened to me.
we were actually inside of a POI shopping, of all things. And then suddenly I hear explosions and my entire ship is just getting blown up outside, and it's like, what the fuck just happened?
Yep.
So I went God mode real quick, ran over, and found that there had been an invisible ship. Because every time we tried to get into something else or try to do anything else, it would just blow up again. And it's like, well, that's what the hell is going on. So I had to God mode kill it. Thankfully, I know how to do that.
Alright, so let's go downstairs. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
that looks decent.
I can just use this guy now.
There. I'm sure I'll find more little spots, but that works pretty decent. Just press R, it'll fix everything right. My next building project on the server right now,
Reyes,
Ice Wolfen, is the bay to hold our communal raider, which is going to go here.
Where am I parking when I spawn mine in?
Well, stuff the MCRN back where you had it, and for now, you're going to have that one bay that is kind of the repair bay at the moment, the bay straight ahead, and then the bay that I'm in should be able to fit 3 CVs. Plus, when the bigger bay is finished for the communal raider, that's where the repair bay is going to be moving, because that vehicle won't necessarily be able to fit where the repair bay is. And then at that point, it'll kind of leave us 3 bays plus the main one
until we get the big one. Yeah.
Yep. So, what I'm talking about is this is going to be, I can't even get to the full height of it, but over here is going to be the bay for the communal raider. It's going to have a taller door, it'll be a bit longer and wider to fit a larger ship, and then the idea being that, everybody can have a CV of their own for doing stuff. It's 8 o'clock, bud. Have a good day at school. Will do. My youngest says, remember, chat, don't have a good day. Have a great day. So, yeah, this one's going to be taller, longer, so it's going to go probably to just beyond that little hillside there. Cut back, come across, and I'll be scalping a good chunk off the top of the mountain. Whatever. We'll add some guns on top of this as well for depending on which way the base attack comes. It'll cover it. But, yeah, we'll have this bay. I'm just not chopping out all of the stone right off, because when I made the bay over there where the Kydex is parked currently, I had started to open up the mountainside, and one of the base attacks, I didn't have guns far enough to this side, and one of the stupid minigun drones got in underneath the top of the base so it couldn't be shot at, and started blowing up the ships that were in this area. Yeah, this is not the first time the Pioneer has had a major ass end repair. It's the third time, actually.
Ass.
Yep, it's the third time, because remember when we first went out with it at one point, we were in that POI and the drone blew up the back of the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Then it happened once in the docking bay, and now Reyes. Apparently it likes it. I don't know.
Loco Chihuahua, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Viking clan. How you doing?
What? Yeah. I think I might try to redo the glass up front here a little bit differently. I just don't know if I'll be able to get the right angles on it. With the heavy windows. And then I know I'll have to redo the roof a little bit to match the new windows. Because I'd need a window there that would go straight. Two angled, a straight, two angled, a straight, and then... Yeah, I know, they've only got the 45. So if I go like a straight with a double, and then a straight... I might have to go out 2 blocks straight, then do the 45 across.
300 octane coffee in hand.
And it might pull back this front edge here might come back a bit to mate with the new windows. Because instead of having the start of the angle, I would go straight. Then start the angle.
Where did that fuel tank go? There it is.
Yeah. It's going to take some playing around with. We have a drone door I can pop out. Let's connect to personal box. I'm still connected. Grab these and these. Because what I'm thinking... Unfortunately, there's no undo button if I screw this up. So I'm only going to do one side so I can copy the other side and put it back if I have to. That's how I do this. I start with one side.
Darius. Not a bad idea.
Well, that's what I did that's what I did in the back. I did the engines on one side so I could copy all of the look over from the other side in case I screwed up and forgot something. What's the other side look like? Jump over quick. Okay, that's what it looks like. Jump back. Copy and
I
paste,
mean, it's
copy and
not
paste.
a bad idea.
Alright, so we know we need that one out of here. That one will probably
Or
come out as well.
that's much better. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. We need to get our hardened steel blocks. I think they're in the base.
Alright there, Ice Wolfen. Enjoy the doggy walk. Appreciate you coming in and appreciate the some of that advice. That's going to be very, very, very helpful.
Yeah.
I do that. Then do... we do
Put them on the Pioneer?
this one. I could actually go
Those
to
are big
there
blocks.
first.
Hmm.
There.
Must have done something with them. I don't know.
Do that one.
Oh well, we'll fix it later. Now this thing's got the proper fuel load.
Like that. If I did something like that, and then I need... Where's that double? Like that.
Alright, so we've got...
You need to be a full square block. Or I need to spin the windows 180 to the inside. I don't think I want to do that.
Almost done. Alright, our matrices are done.
How's it going, Cope? Appreciate the lurk, bud.
So I'm... The only thing I need is the bridges from Zodiac. These cities gonna
If I do
lend
that,
me.
take that out. Put in a solid block there. How does that look?
Actually, I could probably
I
just
can-
craft 4 of them. I've got 4 small. Got enough gold.
Do one of those numbers. I kind of like the idea of keeping this here. And then inside here, we're going to do that number, that number. I think this will work out. And then basically
that's
what
gonna
I'm going to
look
do,
good, Darius.
then what I'll do is I'll take this here.
Ooh,
And
that's
I
actually
will
gonna look really good, I think.
try to carry that forward onto here. I might have to go one more further forward. So that, like, you would be there. You would be there. That would be there like that. This would be there like that. We'd have this one. Followed by that one. Solid block there. Oh god, this is so nice. Control or left, control right mouse button. Control right mouse button. Just ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't know about that. It's so
Well,
fucked.
if it was added recently, that's why we wouldn't know about it.
Fair.
See.
Alright, so...
Yeah, we're gonna end up like that. That's okay, though, I think. Then I can pull these all out and just carry these lines back. The thing is, too, when you're doing that copy and paste like that, it carries over the entire block, decoration and all.
Ooh, nice.
So it's literally copying the entire look of the block. So the exterior decorations are already done. They're already reapplied.
Zodiac's here. I'm gonna save the gold for...
Alright, so we can pull this out.
Oh.
This one out, that one out now. Pull this one out. Yeah, I'm in the bay for right now, Zodiac. You'll have to pull into one of the other ones till I'm done modifying the ship. And then I can always, as long as your thing's left to private, or to a faction, I can move it back for you. Like that. Like that.
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta run to the restroom and I'm gonna... move the...
Like that. And this was, I did a solid block on the other side. Yeah, I believe. No, wait. Take that one out. I did a solid block. That's weird. Inventory full. What do you mean, inventory full? Alright. Like that. Flip that. We did this one here. We do 1, 2. And this to finish it off. Like so. We have this all done up. That's all done up. We'll throw a different texture in here. Something like that, and then maybe something like that up there. I kind of like that. And these are going to be that. And then the only thing left to check is... Ha! Which direction the dark side faces. Because we want to be able to see out. Right, chat? As soon as Reyes is done with the MCRN, we will salvage it. Me out. There we go. There you go. You should be all set now, Zodiac. Alright. Yeah, I like the extension. Let's rotate that block like that. I kind of like that feel a little bit better. Gives it a little more room. Definitely gives me more hit points to not have to worry about dying so quickly if the windows get destroyed in front of my face.
Let me see, Darius. Let me see the finished thing. Ooh, I like it too. I like that overlap on the top. It actually looks really good.
Yeah, it's not quite the same line as it used to. I'd had to move this window back one. And then I could have moved all of these blocks back by one. And in the process kept kind of that slope to the front of it. Which I may still do. All I have to do is pull out two of these side windows and then slide everything back by a block. And then this nose piece would move back here, and it would kind of keep some of that front angle to it. Actually, I kind of like that idea, chat. I kind of like that idea. Yes. Yes, I fed the Houston this morning.
All right.
You know what? We're going to do it.
Thank you very much, Zodiac.
Did I turn the shield back on? I turned the shield back on. Dummy.
Ah.
I mean, this is pretty quick and easy now.
Alright, so we're gonna move the MCRN into that other spot.
Why is
so I
it
can
not
spawn
working
my
on that
ship
one?
in.
It's not working on the windows for some reason. That's okay, though. We can fix that. We will just... There, Zodiac should be able to park now. I do that. Now I can come in here, retrieve these blocks. You. Ah, yeah, that's much better. It keeps a much nicer line.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
That keeps a much nicer line.
Yep.
And what we'll do is kind of had that little accessy panel look. Put that back in there. So it'll still look like the accessy panel look. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Something like that.
All right. I need to eat something again.
Huh. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. It'll work. Yep, I like it. I like it. Save template. So we just need to get basically the 2,500 a piece. Eight crew. We need to go buy 8 more crew. The base. Let's go to our first things first, deconstruction. We have these extra windows we're gonna deconstruct. I don't need the combat steel blocks anymore, so we'll get rid of the rest of those. We also want to go over here to fuel side. The base, fuel storage. What color did I make it? There it is. I colorized some of the boxes to group them together better.
I like it.
So all the personals are one color, like the armor, weapons, tools type boxes are one color now.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to do the pentaxa to the same color as the reds.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh's not good. Oh, you're not able to fit it in? You might have to drop it outside on the ground or something, and then... That fucking tree's back? Are you kidding me?
Apparently.
There we go. Yeah, you might have to... She's a long beast. That's why it's not spawning in, because the, it's hitting the, force field. You'll have to spawn it outside, power it up, and then bring it in. It'll drop to the ground after you spawn it, so... How many blocks long is that? 58 long? You know that it's only 37 deep in here, right? Or at
No.
most 49, yeah.
Shit.
The bay Zodiac's been in is 49 blocks long. The bay the Kydex is in is about 38 blocks long. And then the other bay's even shorter than that. It's only 28 blocks long. Something like that.
Well.
And the bays are exactly 12 high.
That's probably why it wouldn't fit.
Yeah, it's exactly 12 high.
No.
You know, you can use home and end keys to go back and further out or further in towards you, right?
No, I didn't know that. Thank you.
And the Xerax are immediately going to come after you for having spawned in a new capital vessel.
God damn it! I can't get into the ship.
Well, hopefully the base takes them out before they fuck up your ship.
Yeah, the base did.
Forgot to mention that when you spawn in a new capital vessel. Yep, that's what happens. The Xerax come to kill you. Constructor to ammo bay. We need to make
Nice,
these.
Zodiac.
All of what we can, because basically we took the heavier duty ammo and cut it down into this, so we'll just let that run till we run out of materials. Let's go to raw food while we're still in the base. I didn't actually link to it, did I? Nope. Yeah, basically, because I know we need herbal leaves so much, that's what I planted onto my ship. I don't have a ton of grow plots, but as long as I can be harvesting a ton of extra aloe vera sprites, you know, aloe vera or something like that while I'm out and about when I get back, it helps make more meds. That's how I look at it. Alright, we need to go get 8 crew and find them a spot in this damn thing. We have some food with us, we have our sellables and all of those good little odds and ends. The drone hatch doesn't save power, you dummy. Let's turn this puppet on. Why are the exterior lights not on? Oh, they are on. I had to flip all of these back around because I redid them again. And didn't colorize them.
Yeah, this is this isn't happening.
No,
Shit.
it's not going in because it's exactly 12 high in this bay. Unless you've got something on the top of that thing that you can knock like a block's worth of height off.
No, because the top is the bridge.
Well, when I get back after grabbing my crew, I will tear apart the MCRN, the Pioneer, and we'll see about getting that other bay done. I missed a block. Ah. At least then you'll have a spot you can pull in and park. For the time being. Max thrust on. Constructor is running, so we'll leave that. I don't even have Chief Lift on right now. Up and away! Haven't been able to see Dave's... I have no idea, Mikey. How do you save a blueprint that you've edited? Alt-O. Zodiac. Alright. Trade Station Alpha will be our best bet for crew. Not a problem. But yeah, no, I have not had a chance to talk with Dave much lately. So I don't know when his release schedule is. Billy might know when he gets on in a little while. I'm sure he'll pop in here. He usually does before his streams, but... trading station... It's our best bet for crew. I should go in devices. You should go on. Add to group. Generator. Add to group. Turret. Add to group. Turret. Did I not have you on a custom thing? Thought I had you guys on a space turrets. Pulse launchers. That was the signal he had used. Actually, no, we're gonna put you on space turrets. Whoa, we're about to go buy it.
Alright, I gotta find certain things real quick. Let's try to find...
This thing's a lot more responsive than the Pioneer was. I don't think so, NBC. Welcome in, though, bud. How you doing?
Okay.
Alban. Let me in. I gotta do some shopping. See if I can't buy some more, That's in the wrong spot. Kydex, constructor in out, put you there. Player. Do you have fertilizer? You do. Let's get, I've got what? 9, 18, 27 up there, plus 18, 45. I'll buy that. Youch. I probably have some odds and ends I can get rid of while I'm here, but I'm mostly just here for the crew. I need 8 crew members.
MS.
Alright, we can buy combination 4 and 4. Ugh! That's expensive. Getting over a cold, but you're better? That's good to hear. Never fun having
Well,
cold.
that's a cool idea. And so
All right.
is that. Oh.
Did I make a switch for the drills? I did not. So we're going to add a switch over here for the drills. But they're already on this menu, so... I think right now they're stuck opposite, though. Because I bet you right now they're out. They are. And if I hit this and I do that...
Here's what I was looking for. Okay.
Oh! 4 of them are not on... ha 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 ha. 4 of them are not on the right. Let's get back inside first, dummy. Now you can mess with your stupid signal logic, idiot. Alright, we got what we need. NBC, you might know, Mikey was asking, has Dave announced a tentative release date yet?
I have a
New game that
production
someone
pod
bought
that I
me.
can put under here.
Bought for me.
Or you can attach HVs under there that are...
That would be an evil thing, NBC. I have not played that one
What?
yet. The Captains of Industry or whatever.
Yeah, anytime, NBC. Let me know. I'm usually available in the evenings. Is the best time. Give me a date and time and I'll help you out. No big deal at all. I have quite a few hours in that game.
Yeah. See, I do not.
It's an excellent game, by the way. Really, really good game.
Alright, let's get back. We'll add some people to the base, or to the ship here.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Four by two are not large thrusters. Those are advanced thrusters.
What?
It says you can add up to 10 large. Large are 1 by 3, not 4 by 2. 4 by 2 are the advanced.
It might be from a different version or something. I don't know. There's a 5-second delay on opening the hangar door to allow for top mount docking below the hangar. So this thing doesn't have a basic core or 2 improved cores.
Shut you off, shut you off, shut you off. Shut you off. Alright, let's go to
Alright, I want to
start
take a
our
picture
base. We need to go to finished goods. I bet you I have, yep, what I need right here. That and that. X. Do I want to add one for the drills? And then I can take it off of this menu here. I think I'll just leave it in this menu here. I I could put XL lift on this, though. Hi, Darius. Stompy stomp stomp. Yes, hi, handsome. How you doing?
Okay, so C is for the repair console. A is for armor
Alright.
repair.
Yeah, hi, handsome. Oh, yes, hi. Hi. Good kitty. Control C, we're going to copy all of this. Control V, text color was... Is it orange? Yeah, orange, okay. And then the X offset on that one has to be... Is it -2? Nope, +2. We gotta go to font size 8. And you need to be... heavy lift. Could probably use to be...
Oh, I'm so excited.
shifted over a bit. Like so. XL space lift. Tell me it's already being used. There we go. Now that should flip on. Yeah, the big boys.
Now, how much CPU do we have available? We're at 1.07, and we have 1.2 before we add in the basic core and the two
That should
improved
be all of the
cores.
thrusters off, yeah.
All right, I need to transfer all my stuff from the other ship so that Darius can start working on that when he's ready.
There,
Let's
now.
go over. Nope, wrong door. Oh,
Kydex.
this one. No.
This bay.
This one? No.
We need to add some peoples.
Nope. Aha! Here we go. Oh, I could have just... Okay. Oops.
Bridge security guard. You won't fit there. You won't fit there. You won't fit there. The hell am I gonna put my bridge security guard? I guess he's not going on the bridge. Watch over my plants.
Alright, so storage bay 2 is going to be for materials.
There you go, doctor. You can do the same over here. Okay, it must be your thrusters that are on upstairs.
No. Zodiac just came in.
Oh, alright. I'm just all of a sudden hearing thrusters. Why am I hearing thrusters? You there? That there. Wait, there's a alien there. The gambling dude? I don't know. Engineering. You would be good to add somewhere. That works. And put a dude with a control station here. Hey, hey, we are under CPU. Nice. Throw the lock code back on, shield back on.
$15 by $127.
God, it takes some doing when that fires up. Yeehaw. Oh, I made a lot of 15 by 127 rounds. Oops.
Well, I need some anyway, so.
No, I had made heavy machine gun rounds from my ship, and I switched out from heavy machine gun rounds to regular machine gun rounds, so I had to switch the ammo out. So I just deconstructed all of the rounds I had already made and constructed new ones instead, and let's just say the new ones are a lot more plentiful than the other ones. Won't need those for a while. What I really need to do is make some more of the 406 high explosives, but those are very expensive rounds. Yeah. Those are very expensive rounds. I just hope that damn cannon don't fire too often. We'll put it that way.
You don't need any 15 by 127 millimeter rounds in the base, right?
No.
Okay.
The base only uses those red and black shells above it.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to take them all if you needed them for the base, but I'm going to use them. Put them to use.
Yeah, no, I switched the base over. It just uses flak. They're so much more effective against drones.
Uh-huh. Eventually, I will be doing the same, but, you know.
Well, the cannon rounds are pretty effective, too, against drones, especially in space, because
Really?
the cannons can actually fire in atmosphere. I don't know if the flak can.
Don't we have flak on the base?
Not capital vessel flaks.
Oh.
They made a change so some turrets that go on capital vessels can't fire in atmosphere. And I don't remember specifically all the ones that can and can't.
That's good to know.
Well, yeah, because otherwise you'd take a capital vessel, shield the piss out of it, put giant friggin' artillery turrets all over it, and go fuck up POIs. With no worry about ever dropping your shields.
Mm-hmm.
So certain capital vessel weapons can't be fired in atmosphere in Reforged Eden.
Gotcha.
That way you have to use hover vessels or small vessels in atmosphere. Which I kind of like that. It forces you to use the smaller ships. Otherwise, you just have capital vessels. If you could use the
Yeah.
capital vessel drills on a planet surface, would you even bother with the other vessels?
Nope.
Exactly.
I completely agree.
Exactly. So I like that they did that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
All right,
but
cargo pallet.
it's trying to remember everyone that can do the things. Alright, incoming materials box, we need to link to you. We're going to harvest all of these out. And then when we're done, we're actually going to pick up these 27.
Where are those freezers at? I want to get rid of those and change those out. Oh, that's the medical. No, they're not there. Are they in here?
Like that. And then...
God, I gotta learn this ship now. I don't I don't know where anything is.
Finished goods, we need
No, it's not
those.
that way.
Come on. Shield down, please. Thank you.
There they are.
Switching them out to the bigger freezers.
But yeah, I don't see the point in having these when the other one is just so much better.
At the same time, how many pounds of medical supplies are you really going to carry?
Well, let's just put it this way: I filled the fridge in my my SV with
Yeah, because that's only
fuel.
100
Or
pounds.
yeah.
That's 1,700 pounds you can put into that freezer.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That is a fair statement, sir.
That's the thing. SVs are not meant to carry what
Yeah, that's very true.
CVs can carry, so... There, like that. Now we can... I will donate the materials, and we will make 5 more of these. This can go back off our bar, so I have at least one hand slot available to not be holding something. The incoming materials should now have the 45. We get 27 of the steel. We'll have to make some finished goods. This here. Steel. These concrete will have to go to get disassembled as
Here
well. So let's set this deconstruction to incoming materials, flip that on.
Stars,
Materials to finished
UW,
goods.
Woo.
Let's see. We've got the 27 there. Need to go to MISC fridge. Can I even disassemble those? It won't disassemble those. That sucks.
Oh,
Well, I
wait,
guess we're
what
not
was
going to
down
use those
here?
anytime soon. Damn, that sucks.
Oh, that's how I get to the warp drive. Right, okay. What do I need? Upgrade.
I need 45 hydrogen bottles and 45 hydro cells. Fuel storage. $45 of those. Hydrogen storage. $45 of you. Now the big thing's going to be on those, the aluminum stuff. I need to make sure I've got enough of it. Needs 8 aluminum foil. Aluminum foil is 5 powder a piece, so 8 times 5 is 40. Per times 5, so 200 powder. Which means I need 50 ore. There's 50 ore. Okay. Should be able to get all 5 of those made. That'll work out good.
There it is. Advanced warp drive.
Damn it.
Now.
Those damn things are so expensive to unlock.
Yeah, I know.
So expensive to unlock. Nah, the hydroponics bays.
Yeah, the hydroponic. Yeah, they're like a couple hundred each.
Yeah, I've been able to unlock the pentaxid one, the vegetable one, grain and herbal leaves ones. Need to get the fiber, fruit, sweetener, mushrooms, berries, stimulant, plant protein, and spice. I need 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 875 to unlock the rest of those. And I've only got 271 at the moment.
This whole area is not going to be a crew area. I don't see the point. We'll be changing this to something else. I don't know. Shield generators or something. I don't know.
How much shield do you already have in there?
It's just the basic advanced shield generator right now. But it doesn't have any. It doesn't have a basic or either of the improved cores. It's only got the extended cores, so you have to add those two.
Does it
To
have
the
all
ship.
5 advanced or just 4 advanced?
Just for advanced.
So you can add 1 more advanced, 2 improves, and a basic.
Yeah, but it's only got basic offense as well right now, so I'm trying to debate or figure out. But the thing is it's already got the spaces for all your shield generators and everything.
Yeah.
There's 3 bays there. There's another bay there. There's a whole bay here for shield generators. And then I could add them in that front port. But I need to...
Let's go check on our extractors quick. Zoom. Hurt.
Medium shield.
Yeah, the mediums are fairly expensive. Took to water storage.
Is that the shield capacitor banks and couplings?
Yes.
Is this like the
Capacitor
small,
banks
medium,
and
and
coupling.
large?
Yes.
Okay. I just was making sure I understood their methodology.
Fuel storage. We are in the water storage one, so let's grab all of these.
We've
Top
got
up the
2
fuel
small
cells
shield
while
there,
we're at it.
2 small shield there, 2 there, 2 there.
You can have up to 4 of each.
Yeah. And it's got a bay for, 1 of each there, 1 of each over in the corners, and then another one there. And then the medium shields you can put in the front of the ship so they're separated. They can't take out all my shields by blowing up one corner of the ship.
Smart. Let's go to
Actually, it's
hydrogen
very smart, I
storage
agree.
next.
All right, what was AC? Oh, the last advanced core. That's right. And then
Yeah,
this
then
is
B would be the
here is
basic,
for,
probably.
yeah, the B is the basic. The 2 ICs are improved cores, and then the AC is that. And then this wall right here is for your aux cores. As you get them, you can line them there.
And then over here we need...
That's where our other advanced generator is going to go. When we do it.
Oxygen. There we go. Item type. There we go. There, extractors are emptied. Zoom! I ain't running this hallway every time, chat.
Let's go to the... Oh, let's finish transferring stuff. Let's make sure we got everything out of the other ship so Darius can do that. I don't want to keep getting sidetracked.
My satisfactory inspired factory cart.
Pioneer.
No, that's a bad idea, Zodiac. That is a bad idea. Incoming base attack. And you want to eat something.
Zodiac got wrecked.
Why can't I finish making those? What did I run out of? Hydroponics bays. Can't make the hydroponics. Need the hydroponics unit steel because we don't have enough of the nutrient solution. Let's see, raw medical supplies. We have some there. Starter base. Incoming materials. We need
Oh
how
yeah, I
many
do
of
need to
the
eat something.
steel? Got 5 steel
Starter
in there now.
base.
Need 22 more steel. They use what? 1 nutrient solution apiece. Okay. Failed to account for that factor. There we go. You incoming to ammunition supplies. Where's the ammo? Let's make 10 more of those. And 10 more of those, and I will move my personal stash of aluminum ore into the base. Yeah, base is in need of aluminum ore if anybody wants to donate for the hydroponics bays.
Aluminum? I
Yes, you
don't
need
have
aluminum.
much of it.
We need aluminum
I
ore
can
for the
go get some
hydroponics
when I
bays.
get some
Yeah,
mining
I'm
stuff
just
on my ship, but
just pointing out that we're gonna need some because the hydroponics bays are using it up. Plus fertilizer if anybody wants to donate, because it's getting expensive for me to be buying all that fertilizer.
fair enough.
It's getting very expensive. I just dropped 30 grand on fertilizer to be able to make the couple of hydroponics bays I'm making now.
Alright, medicine is done. Taxid tank is done, and then we have my personal stuff.
Oh, you're just now making that one. Okay. You're taking a while. That's why. Okay. Alright. Carbon substrate. We should probably make some of that for the base. Well, no.
Cargo pallet.
Let's go to finished goods with you. And let's queue up an extra 1,000 concrete blocks. Yeah, we'll go another 1,000 concrete blocks so we can start working on the wall for the front base extension. And then we're going to need about 45,000 more drill charges.
Okay.
Queue up about 50 of them.
E.
That way I can make the roof. It's not easy to support the roof of these large structures. Spare small upgrade kits, Zodiac? I don't think I've got any smalls. Let me check. I've got a couple of smalls. How many do you need? If not, your best bet for finding them are like the Polaris trade stations. Kennex sometimes will carry them, the vendor in between the two teleporters. But you're usually better off at the trade stations that you'd find in the, like where Trade Station Alpha is. you can go there, and those trade stations will sometimes carry them. Alright. You're making progress. As soon as those
Okay.
pentaxid bays are done, they're going upstairs.
Okay, those are done.
The base. CPU on the base. We still need one more advanced CPU extender for the base as well. What did that take? Need 2 more matrices and 8 large bridges.
Entrance armor locker.
I think I have... Where are you, Kydex? Incoming materials. There we go. There's the matrices we need for the base upgrade piece. Eight large bridges. What kind of materials would those take at the moment to make? Basically advanced electronics, viscosium alloy, and a bunch of gold ingots. Lots of advanced electronics, which is neodymium, cobalt, titanium. We've got the titanium plates. The base does not have much for neo or cobalt, so we'll have to go out farming for neo and cobalt, chat. As soon as these hydroponics bays are done. But Reyes needs a docking area. Because it's handy to keep down on fuel consumption if we can shut the shields of our CVs off when we're not using them. But that requires them being parked inside. Oh, not possible to use from the connected toolbar. No shit. You don't say. I hate how it doesn't quite line up. Come on, Elion. Fix that shit. I mean... Come on, Elion. You can do it!
Where's the last one? Oh, there they are, right there.
Textures.
Okay, that's 5.
Do something like that in here, maybe? Yeah.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put this one... Not going to be cargo box 5. This is going to be... bay.
Ceiling... Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's different. Haven't used this texture much.
That'll be fine.
To that point, and then here we'll have a transition to Oh, this is gonna be funky here. Because I don't know what... Yeah, these things aren't gonna take textures, they're just gonna be basically solid color. They're just gonna be basically solid color, we won't be able to do anything with them. Unfortunate. So we won't transition, we'll keep this the way it is to here. And then that section of the hallway can transition.
Actually, I like doing this better.
Another project I haven't gotten around to finishing yet. So... I'll probably switch out those centered doors for other doors when I get around to working on this section. There. But eventually this will be personnel rooms. There'll be a door opposite that one, a door opposite that one. And then there's going to be a door here, so there'll be 5 personnel rooms on this level. And then if need be, I can make more personnel rooms down there, depending on how many people utilize the base. I like playing with the color gun, the texture gun. It's fun. Alright, are you done all the hydroponics bays? You are. Nice. Let's go get those put in quick. Finished goods.
Oh, that one
here.
didn't take either?
And that. Are you trying to rename shit?
Yeah.
Make sure before you click off of that page, you just click beside it or something like that, and it should take. And sometimes certain naming things, it doesn't like.
Yeah.
I do know that. There. We now have 9 of our 25 hydroponics bays for the pentaxid crystals at the base. Ammunition controller, ammo. Let's grab the extra ammo we made. We now have 90 of the artillery shells. That's good. We're up to 40 of the laser charges. We need some more of those precision missiles. See, I might lose the missiles and go with flak instead. Which one's the cheaper round to make? That's the question. Which one's the cheaper round? Because this is steel, magnesium, and nitrocellulose. And those stupid missiles include promethium. Yeah, no, we're gonna We're gonna switch them bastards out to flak. Yeah. I'd rather use the flak than the missiles.
I might, Zodiac. Oh, I just saw his message because the mic was in the way.
Yeah, well, I had mentioned it earlier, but he didn't respond. Because I've got some.
I have 2, but I may be needing them for the guns and stuff on my ship, so I don't know if I have any spare right now.
Let me do that. I am going to go here to deconstruction. Move those into there. You're going to be set up deconstruction to there. And we're going to go upstairs and switch out those turrets on the ship. From missile to flak. They may not be as high of a damage output on them, but hold on a second, chat.
QA. What was QA?
What? No. Alright, we need to link to starter base, my personal container here. Retrieve it. Can't pick up inventory full. Bullshit! There's what? How many missile turrets on this thing? 4 missile turrets on this thing? Yeah. Guessing there's another one up top here. Yep. Alright, so I got those 4 turrets now. Flak. 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 Yeah, see, the reason you don't want to switch all your cannon turrets over to flak, flak can't fire in atmosphere.
Ah.
They can only fire in space. See? Right there in green. Can only be used in space. So that they're great for dealing with drones and stuff like that. Not so good for dealing with bigger ships. Because they don't have the explosive damage of the missiles and stuff like that. But the ammunition's a lot cheaper. And I'd rather go with the much cheaper ammo, honestly.
Yeah.
Not like we have a boatload of extra promethium around for making the missiles. Alright, you're all done. You're all done. There we go. How's it going there, Wardum? It's going good. We
Alright,
just
let's
got the
go
new
in
ship
here.
done. You are done with the other ship, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and pull it apart. Let's connect to here. Make sure we're on the right spot. I did a Kydex GT for Reforged, but I made some custom edits to it. So I changed out the front windows, I lengthened the nose by a few blocks, added extra generators, I lengthened the back end of the ship to add some drive thrusters for heavy lift. I switched out the engines on the back. It used to have 8 mediums and the 2 advanced. I now have 4 advanced thrusters. So I did that. All told, it's 10, I think 10 blocks longer than normal. Because I started with this GT Reforged that someone had made an edit of the Kydex GT and brought it to Reforged Eden standards. And then I took this and you see this one's 271037. Mine is 271047 long. One of the other things I did was I added some of these small shield chargers and capacitors. So I've got 3 of each of these.
Alright.
That I added into the ship.
And then let's add in a...
Makes a difference. And of course I just had to add a bunch of crew because I added an extra generator when I switched out the engines and stuff, so I wanted to get it back under the 2.1 million CPU. I'm way under. Oh, switching the missiles for flak saved me a lot of CPU.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Now I remember.
Interesting. Definitely interesting. That gives us some possibilities, chat. Defense, defense. You're 25k a piece. I've got what? Yeah, these are 18,750. I bet you those missiles were a lot higher. Running around in a weaponized Harkin Sunseeker. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't recognize that one. Yeah, those flaks are a lot cheaper.
Okay, so we've
I could add
got
some more
those two
minigun
I want
turrets
to add.
potentially.
And then...
We're dealing with drones. Or we could look to add...
This guy I want to add...
That'd be 50. Tier 3 heavy transport CV. Yeah, the name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, I wanted to add one of the long-range scanners to this thing too, so that'll take up some CPU. Alright, before we go making more adjustments here, let's go over to the MCRN. We're going to start pulling it apart. The MCRN. Let's double check. Make sure Reyes has everything out of it. We're going to go to starter base. Oxygen storage. Let's go to the MCRN. Oxygen tank. We're going to pull that all back out. The pentaxid tank is empty. Fuel tank is empty. He did empty that. Alright. Container controller, ammunition, harvest. Cargo, fridge.
I just found the secure compartment and I I still had not found it until now.
Alright, it is powered down. Still shows thrusters being on even though it's powered down. It's weird. Alright, so it's completely powered down now. He needs to get his Merc TBM out of here before I tear it apart.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll come and get it right now. There's so many things to do. I keep like wanting to do this and that, and then I forget. And
yeah, I hear you. Devices, turrets. You did not have any.
I didn't really do any additions to it that I know of.
No, I was trying to look at CPU usage on something, so I was... Starter base. Devices. These turrets should all be active. They are. I want to connect to the advanced constructor here, access my stuff into my stuff, and I want to make a missile turret just to take a look at that. Do I have what I need to be able to make a long-range radar at the moment? Probably not. I'm going to have to deconstruct a couple of the drills, I think, to do that. Yeah, for the advanced upgrade kit. Alright. Let's start pulling this bad boy apart. Make sure we're connected still to the right box. We are. $5. I missed this ship at some point and hit something else. You know how I'm guessing that?
How?
Because I always fucking do. It never fails. When I'm dismantling a ship, I will always hit something beyond that ship when dismantling. Yeah, if you're playing at the moment and listening to me dismantle, yes, it would definitely be unnerving. What's shooting at me?
All right, so T.
Hey, this looks about as bad as it was when Reyes brought it back.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Reyes probably sitting there, dick. You didn't have to keep bringing that up.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, no. I'm joking around.
Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't hear me. I was like, yeah, it does, actually.
La 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 la. Access the deconstructor. We want to be with some deconstruction stuff into my personal box.
All right.
Let's start deconstructing some of these bigger items. Oh, it's full.
What am
Turn
I
it on.
crackling at? What is so radioactive right here? Oh, yeah. Shield generator. Okay. Right below it. Gotta stand over here. Excuse me.
I'm gonna need to actually grab. Do I have any more?
Wait, did the front?
Kydex.
Oh, come on.
Personal gear. There we go. I should try to set that factory card up with a little salvage tool.
Might not be a bad idea.
You know how big it would have to be for that? You, forgot an armor locker, Chief. Full of shit.
Oh.
It's in the entrance container.
Okay.
It's a good thing it spit it out when I destroyed the armor locker.
Yep.
Because that's something you can't access through F4, so I wouldn't have even thought to look in there.
Well, that's why I didn't even think to look in there. Because I forgot I put stuff in there.
I almost never store stuff in the armor locker.
Hmm. I might stop doing that too.
For that reason, because you can't see it in F4. Sorry, chat, I know this is time consuming, but we need the space. And, you know, it doesn't hurt to get all of the materials back for whatever project I go to next.
Right entrance container is going to be trade goods.
Part of that will probably involve finishing off the last advanced CPU for the base that we need.
Actually, let's just do these as both trade goods. That way they're named the same and they're...
That's something I gotta check. Did I put an advanced warp drive in that thing yet? The Kydex? Yep, okay. Ooh, don't want to hit that yet. That part needs to be last. Almost hit the core early. Now let's get closer so we can get to the front of the ship here.
Need goods, trade goods.
Shield generator.
Oh, they can't be. They have to be grouped.
Yeah, if you want to rename a container, it has to be grouped.
Yep.
We're making pretty good progress. Reload. Next drill charge, or multi-tool charge.
Dang it.
Oh, there's all the hydroponics units. Well, these will go right back into the base for making more,
Why are these ones not taking the names? One.
Are you closing that window before you click out of the naming
Nope.
thing? Then it may not like what you're trying to name it. I've found sometimes that certain things you try to name it, it does not like it. And because of that, it won't accept the name no matter what, no matter how many times you type it in. Starter base, deconstruction, you're working along. Let's go to starter base, my personal. Let's get those two going. There's the improved and the basic. I could have sworn, did this one not have any advanced CPUs in it?
Mm-mm.
No, that's right. That's one of the reasons I had chosen it. It was so cheap.
Mm-hmm.
If your viewers are... Yeah, the grind is real for sure.
Apparently, it's just that container cannot be renamed because I did the exact same naming convention on a different box, and the box allowed it.
Hmm. Sorry, chat. Dog's going nuts because the mailman's here. Reload the multi-tool charge.
Okay. There's that, and there's that. And actually, I like that. That actually looks better too.
Alright, look around, look around, look around, and easiest way to find this, structural integrity. Ta-da! We got it all. We got it all, chat. Alright. Let's get, here, access, Darius personal to there. Do I have the materials now to make one? No, I have not gotten the advanced upgrade yet. Demo complete now is start making sure we process that stuff through deconstruction. I will probably start while I'm waiting for things to deconstruct. Because it's gonna take a while to process through all of this stuff. I want them at the front of the line. I will probably start working on... Make sure the deconstructor's still turned on. Okay, it is. building out the front wall of this extension, so I know where the ceiling and the extension are going to lie, and then we can start hogging out the mountainside so parking can be accomplished. And that is a rather tall task, because it's not easy to get up here where I can build. Wild small lifter. Ah. Yeah, the interesting challenge has been the structural integrity of the base when trying to make a roof that goes across this, because you can only go out 14 blocks before it wants to collapse. But there's a trick I learned via YouTube, and that's to use the filler mode on any laser or enhanced laser drill, and you basically make a arch of mountainside running through. So like example would be to come down here with the filler mode, and you start doing this.
Oh,
Like
that's why
so.
you have those. I was
Yes.
wondering what those were for. Oh my god, that's genius.
You do this, and this is basically telling any block attached to this you're in direct contact with the ground. So now that it's up here, you can do one of these numbers, like so, and you have to play around with, usually I'll come back in with the fine drill afterwards, to get the right aspect of it. But if we turn on our structural integrity, we're going to connect to finished goods now. We'll grab the concrete blocks. Turn off our shield for the base. And as long as they are in contact with enough of this, which it's a little too high. And maybe that'll work. Come on. You're supposed to be showing. You're gonna make a liar out of me on stream now, aren't you? You stupid thing.
Alright, so we got our personal weapons, personal armor, our ammo.
This worked before. Why is it not working? Because it worked over there. You see how I've got those crisscrossed everywhere? That allowed me to keep structural integrity of the roof. And then I come across with a layer of armored concrete, and good to go, you know? But for whatever reason right now, you are not cooperating. And I'm not knowing why. Aha! See, there it did it. Fine drill just a little bit underneath here.
No, I don't
You can
want
pick
that.
it up enough to do that. It's going to stick through just a little bit, but if you use the fine drill, you can knock it back through so you can't see it. Like so. Takes a lot of finagling. But you see here, that is bright green telling me it's in contact with the ground.
Okay.
See? It sees these ones now as being in contact with the ground. So I can go 14 blocks out, no issue, without it having lost contact with the ground. It does take some finagling. But when it works, it'll see this is now complete contact with the ground over here. Oops. Come on. Go up in there, you little son of a gun.
No, this... Wait, where? In the wrong spot. Down one more floor?
I like that. So yeah, it takes some finagling, but you can see this is counting as ground contact out here now. Which helps keep it from collapsing in on you. So there's going to be a lot of finagling like that to do it. Yeah, finagling. It's a fun word. And because I don't want to be staring at all of these or risk like a rocket drone hitting this, causing it to lose structural integrity, I then wrap over the top with armored concrete, with the reinforced concrete. And it helps hide that. And now if the base were to get shot at, they can't damage that ground. It's time consuming, and it uses a lot of blocks. But all in all, I think it works out pretty decent. Alright, so we want to extend this further.
Let's go to our base.
Like so.
Now let's go up here.
There, we can go all that way. One, two, three. Can't do the next one yet, that's fine. We do, however, need to come over here and flip you. That now creates structural integrity to bring this out a bit further. And again. And again.
What's up, Claude Boy? How you doing, buddy?
Like so. Oh, not the internal mail error shit again. We'll have to reboot here in a second. But we can start working on using the laser drills to carve this out. I need to count how many of these stupid things I have in here right now. I'll have to figure that out. So I know how long I've already gone. 1.
Oh, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk, buddy.
2. 3. 4. 5. Bet you I'm 6 wide now. Alright, that'll be an easy way to tell. I can die him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Bastard.
Oh, can't put that there.
6. So I'm 42 blocks long. Our goal was something similar to the Ravager. That might be a little
Right,
too
so this
long.
one's going to be...
Maybe the Nemesis is our choice. We can nose in with it. Let's go back over this way. And this section of the bay is 1. The easy way to do this is... Alright, that's 10, 20. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 24 blocks long to the point where the wall turns. So if that was 24 blocks, and we've got 42 to the end there, we're up to 66 blocks long now. And our goal is to be able to fit something like the Nemesis. Eclipses. We want to be in the 80 to 90 block range, lengthwise. I don't know, the way this bay's gonna turn out, I'm probably gonna end up, Reyes, having to do the entire roof. Solid to block out this bay. So we may be able to do, like, ouch, another extension above it for parking as well.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like, because of how big these bays are getting, like width-wise, depth-wise, stuff like that, we may be able to make a second floor over the top of some of this to get in taller ships.
Oh, okay.
You know, if eventually I'm gonna work on this one bay, which you can utilize in the time being because you've got a taller ship. But
Sounds
eventually, like maybe the bay that I've already done, the long one, maybe that one gets extended out width-wise a little bit and has a second floor added to it, type of thing.
Okay.
Oh, alright. There's just a weird random texture I stuck on the ceiling. It's friggin' dark up in these bays, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Let's access this constructor incoming to finished goods. There's something else I wanted to try. That might work for the sake of the docking bay lights.
All right. The first thing I want to do is I want to upgrade the warp drive. So let's get that done. What is that going to require?
Okay, so this one you can't adjust like you can with the other ones. But it does make a big difference. So if I were to put in a couple of these things, you know, like one there and then stick some opposite, that'll light the bay up a lot better than the other. Yeah, I'll have to play around with how many of these we want up here. And then I'll set up signals for it, because these lights up here don't do squat. But if we're doing something like one of those, and we have them crisscrossing, they'll hit all corners, and then we're not using these ones.
Wait, if I just have this connected, it should do the upgrade.
Repair. So that was a numpty. And hit the block.
Power coil, zascosium alloy, and platinum plates. Oh. I don't know if I have enough platinum plates for that.
Yeah, those work out well using those spotlights like that. So I'll figure out how I'm going to do the spotlights for this. And then we'll set probably like 2 in this bay. We might do 4 in that bay there. And then we'll have like 3 along that bay. And then we'll set maybe one central one pointing down here in the middle part. And that lights it up here a lot better.
Let's see.
Let's get downstairs, see where we're at with things, and then maybe go out looking for some mining opportunities. Alright. From Darius Personal. We can throw some more stuff in there. And now I can go here to here. I should be able to make that advance. Yes, the long-range radar. Wanted to add one of those. You take a lot of CPU. Connect back to this box. Ah, yeah, see. This is twice as much CPU as the flak turrets. That's why we saved so much CPU all of a sudden. Can upgrade to heavy flak turrets, eh?
Yes, Sam, can I help you? What do you need? What do you need, bud? You gotta go tinkle? You been
Alright.
stuck in the room with mama?
Let's go get our
Been stuck in
long-range
the room
radar
with
put on the
mama?
Kydex.
Laying
That'll
in your
help.
comfy spot?
You keep saying Tinkle. He's got to go now, Dad. Whether he did or not before, he now has to.
Yeah, that's a good smile. That's a good smile. Come on.
Don't you know that's how that works with a dog? You keep saying the word Tinkle, and whether they had to or not, it's like running the faucet. You now have to go. Whether you had to before or not. Where do we want to put this? That's a big awkward piece to put on the back like that. I could make it... I don't want to put it right in front of the artillery cannon. Perhaps the artillery cannon moves forward and we put it behind the artillery cannon. That's a possibility.
All right, so
I kind of like that idea, actually. Put the long-range radar back behind the artillery cannon. Move the artillery cannon forward. The heavy artillery turret, mind you. Mount you like that. And then maybe I adjust the blocks right here.
Alright, there we go. So now...
Let's go up to the front to see what blocks those are so I can kind of get an idea what they look like first. Oh, I gotta get these in hydroponics base at some point. It'll make life so much easier. Alright, upstairs. Alright, so if we look backwards, we're going to be looking at... We'll probably do a turned with a rounded edge in the front, maybe? And then slope it back to this?
Yeah.
I can grab this shape, actually. Now, what's the roof look like in here? It's basically just flat texture. We've got that in there, and those are running this look. I don't think that's the one we're going to end up pulling up anyway, so... we want to pull up probably that block. This block. That block. That block. And then those blocks. That one. That one. We'll flip this opposite. Flip you opposite. Back to those. We'll do one of these numbers. And then spin you like that. Actually, let's...
Okay.
You back out. You back out.
Oh, I don't want the fuel stored in that one. That's a bad idea.
And then under there we want... probably do a full block. Like so. And we want to... Okay, you're gonna end up having to get adjusted. No matter what I do. There, now what's it look like inside? That. That all looks good. gonna put some more of those dashes back in here. Yeah, I think that'll be about it, actually. We're still 40k under CPU.
All right, there we go.
Which means I've got room to add essentially 2 more turrets. I could add 2 more minigun turrets to this thing. Maybe up front underneath. If memory serves, the projectile turrets are only 12.5 apiece. Ooh, that's a thought. I could actually, instead of doing that, add a tool turret front underneath. Nah, I've got a C. I got an SV that's got the tool turret on it, so that's not a, or the tools ability for the tool stuff on it. Oh, you're half blocks, aren't you? You silly son of a gun. You are. I can't mount anything there. Those are engines. That's going to cause us to get all willy wonky. Because they're going to hit the ground. It's not a tool turret. I've got, deconstruction lasers on the front. So I have the industrial multi-tools on here. Not a tool turret per se, but the industrial multi-tools. So I can use this for scrapping out ships and POIs and stuff like that. Works fairly well. It may not, Wardum. I don't know. Reforged adds so much stuff. It's one of the reasons why I play Reforged. It's adds so much extra stuff to the game. We'll go black with that. And red with you.
Alright, so these are all the things we're trying to sell. Okay.
Yeah, the small vessels. You get the laser drill modules, and then at level 25, the industrial multi-tool. Which may be only for Reforged.
Advanced assault rifle, advanced pulse rifle. We need to upgrade those.
Could theoretically stick them here on each side. 1 and then 2. Or maybe point them straight down. I don't know. Decisions.
Medical fridge.
There's no real room up here for them. And I guess I could put them here. They wouldn't look too funny there, I guess. Attach HV with a tool to you'd still have to undock the HV to do it.
Actually, that can go in the raw. All right, what else did we need for the advanced field thingy, or no, the advanced warp drive?
The multi-tools? Can't use them in...
Zascosium
the
alloy.
HVs, yeah. I had 2 more of these. Those are 12.5 a piece.
Oh, those are 5 each.
You know what I could do, chat? I could come up here, pop these 3 little pieces off, beep, beep, beep.
Actually, let's just make a whole bunch of them.
And then, stick a couple more turrets up front here. That's an option.
We'll go back here.
That is an option I could do. Or we could add some more shields. I think maybe the shield capacitors, because I got one more capacitor and charger I could add. But that would bring us back over CPU. And then I'd need 5 more crew to get back under. See, that doesn't work for me. What about turrets? One of you alone would be too much. I could add 2 more flak turrets to the front of the ship. Could add more minigun or cannon turrets. Can't afford the plasma. You need to be added to the space turrets group. Turn you on. Maybe I just add one more, that'd be what, 43,000 if I did that? Puts me over. Add to group. Weapons. So that's where you go. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe adding 2 more turrets to the front here. There's that deconstruction box. There. Deconstructor can keep going at the base.
Real module.
Cooked food. I can always bring some of that stuff. No! Wanted to eat one, you stupid thing. Well, while I'm still waiting on that deconstructor to work, let's go grab the SV. That, and I have no idea what I want to do with the extra bit of CPU I've got. Adding 1 more capacitor, even though it would lower my recharge ability, might be the play. I could add it in over here or something like that. Let's start carving the hillside back some.
Alright, let's see what else we got in starter base. That we can actually add to this. We can add...
That's gonna end up creating quite the overhang over here. I might run that straight across with an overhang. Or maybe, maybe come out further to match whatever that ends up being for the outer edge. I could bring this wall, I could bring this whole thing out and set the force field up further out to allow for a wider bay. That might be a thing to do too. Ship ain't docked, you dummy.
Oh, there's so much crap in here.
how much more? See, I don't know how much further I can go either before I hit the edge of the... You can't go that way. You know, that whole situation. Let's... Not attach the base right now. Out of the remote logistics network. Finished goods. Oh, Jesus. Shields up on the base, who cares? Hello, heavy bomber guy. Let's get out of here in case he starts shooting at me. And my shield is down. One problem with trying to do this extension right now, there's no weapons at that end of the base,
Yep.
so the flak cannons can only fire so far. Come on, turrets. My ship is covered in turrets. Open up. Did that successfully defend the base attack?
Yes, it did.
Okay. I didn't get any warning because I'm not in the base at the moment. Go out and take my free loot. I mean, it's not technically free. I had to expend ammo for it. Where'd that bomber land? Thought he landed somewhere over here.
Yeah, you killed him. You were a little bit farther left of the front of my nose.
Yeah, but I don't know where he landed. And he might have already disappeared by now. You know how that part goes.
The things you want to stick around never do, and the things that you don't give two shits about stick around for 15 minutes after they fall.
Yeah, usually speaking.
All right, so we don't need anything here.
Hellraider, harvest controller, incoming goods. Where are you? Put that in there. Alright. Let's go. Find out how far we can go. At least that far.
All right, so we got our shield upgraded, or our warp upgraded. Now,
That's always quite useful.
Yeah, that was the first thing I wanted to do.
So if we can keep going, do we keep going? So I don't know how far out that is, but that's a ways out. This might work out in our favor, though, chat. Because if we keep going this way... Still let me keep going. This, Reyes may end up coming out the other side of this mountain.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, at this point, I'm thinking the taller bay, because I'm going to be happy with my ship for a long time. I don't think I'm going to switch anything out until, like, a late game CV, you know, for what I've got. I'm fairly defended. I've got my mining and stuff on it. It should cover heavy lift for high G planets. You know, my bases are covered. But we want to have room to park in here the communal raiding vessel.
Yep.
With the taller bay. I've actually carved into the hill to the point where I'm about to poke out the other side of this. This little nub over here. Which means we could have a corner post and then turn you know, we'll carve all this out. Thank you there, dear. Much better cord. That would work. See, because that's still letting me place blocks. I haven't hit the limit on this end yet. The only concern I have is going to be the backward side, but basically this whole hill is going to come out back to a point. That back wall is going to be solid. We won't have anything on that wall as far as like force fields go, because I want to keep as much of the mountain as possible. But maybe what we do is we follow like this line here back. We follow that line back for the bay. It covers this whole area. And we can park in the large raiding vessel at one end, have room to park another vessel or two in here, depending on how big they are, how wide they are, type of thing. Don't carve towards the base yet.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Until we can cover the roof, drones can get in there.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. My bad. I'll start working over here then.
Yeah, we don't want to carve that open. Well, I learned my lesson when I was doing the bay over here, and I accidentally opened it up and a drone got in and started blowing up ships inside the bay.
Gotcha.
So until we've got the roof covered and it's enclosed, I don't want to carve out that section because then drones can potentially get in there. It'll be a different story once we get the far wall found and I can put a couple of turrets up here on this far end. But I don't know how... I mean, do we... At this point, it's not that much further to just open it up. I think we do that.
I think you do that too. Might as well.
And then over here where I am, we can flatten this out, and then we'll actually move the front face of this wall in line with where I am straight across. And then turn it, and we'll move the force field forward.
We probably could.
You know, I mean, it's not much further to just bring that straight out like that. I mean, it's just concrete blocks. It's not like it takes much. We get all of that raw stone, you know, all of the crushed stone from doing mining anyway. As long as we're still putting it back into the base and not throwing it away while we're out and about, it's not like we're going to ever lack for concrete blocks. Well, shit. That answers that. We can go all the way out to here. Yeah, I mean, we can go clear out to here. So, I think we... Yeah. I'm thinking we smooth that out to there. Because coincidentally, there's the HV entrance. So if we smooth the top of this right out, in line with the rest of that. About here, maybe? I found if you use the arrow keys and just hold your left mouse button down, after you've gone completely flat, you can just, like, with ease, turn yourself back and forth, and then you're not over digging down. Very handy. We're trying to keep it as level as possible.
Am I over digging down?
No, I'm just pointing it out. It's a...
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm very full. Starter base, incoming materials.
The spinning trick? Yeah. When I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to keep it somewhat flat. I don't want it to go too deep that you end up with gaps under the floor and then you have to worry about support. Once I know where I'm at with that, then it's easy to just, you know, do this.
Yeah, I'm letting you do the floor level. I'm doing all the higher stuff.
See, and we can bring the floor right to about here. Bring it out straight from there. Bring that straight back across in this direction. Cut straight back. That can be the front of the roof at that point. Actually, let's do this. Access devices, small constructor. Incoming materials to finished goods. 1,000 concrete blocks. Let me access the next one. Incoming to finish. 1,000 concrete blocks. Get to work. More work. There's one floating, stupid little piece. Go away! Go away. Oop, ran out of blocks. Next stack. Maybe here? Right across there. That'll be the corner of the building. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Blech. Yeah, that'll do. Damn you. There's that part. This is gonna take a lot of blocks. Damn you! Lost contract to drone at the worst time! Now I'm getting wet. Damn it. Oh, we've still got a ways to go. Okay. Dee. That last step's a doozy. Just want to point that out. What broke? Had to have been something inside the ground.
Okay.
Random block there. I think that's right in line with where we need to be, though. Coincidentally. Alright, yeah. Behind you is going to be quite the extension to begin with. Careful, you might be digging too far down with some of that.
I just set myself to perfect level. I hope it's not.
Oh, it just means using the laser drill to fill back in, that's all. There.
What am I stuck on? Oh, blocks. Okay.
This would be so much easier to build in space. Just saying. But I've done the space thing. I kind of like doing a terrestrial base. I like the challenge of it.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have plenty of room for parking. Reyes, look behind you.
Good God.
What? What seems to be the problem? What is problem?
Nothing. I love it.
What is problem?
No problem. I love it.
Hey. All right. The hermit says hello.
The hermit.
My oldest, who almost never leaves his bedroom.
Hello.
Hence we call him the hermit. Ah! Cat hit the mouse.
He's like, I'm helping, Dad. I'm helping.
Chase down the block. It fell.
Radar's in the way.
Hey, look at that. It didn't fall down. That's good. There. Ish. F4. Force fields. 7 by 12. I need to go there. It's 14, 21, 28. Let's do this and this. That's sad. I can't get to the top of the wall because it's too tall. My drone doesn't like to fly that high. There, F5, back up in the air. Extend you some more. This would be so much easier if you could turn structural integrity off on a server, but it doesn't let you. So that's what, 5 wide, 6, 7, 8. It should be 8 of them wide now. That's 56 blocks long. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, that almost like is too perfect. So I'm sitting here trying to put in the bottom force fields, right? And I wanted to do a fat corner post here, because we have to turn and start going the other way. Well, I've got room exactly for a 2x2 post going up to the ceiling.
You couldn't have planned that better if you tried.
Nope. But it's 13 times 7 long. That's what, 91?
Yeah, that'll be wide enough. Lots of room for activities.
That's 91 blocks long. Holy shit. That's just this section. That doesn't include the fact that it still sticks out a little bit into the other direction and is going to be however long we go towards the back.
Well, the farther back we go, the less mining we have to do, because the mountain just goes away, so...
Yeah, no, that's when it becomes a pain in the ass, because we have to build up to create structure.
Well, it slopes really gently on the back side of this.
You're only allowed 14 blocks before it starts to break.
Oh.
So if it drops away and doesn't touch the underside of the block, you have to build up to it to create structure, which is what all of those little wiggle wags are on the roof of the other building. They're to create that structure. We're gonna have to do the same thing with the roof here.
Oh, I figured as much.
And probably even the floor over the section I'm on. Because of the distance between this section and the other piece, of how steep it gets, we're going to have to create structure underneath the floor. Which just becomes the time-consuming part of using your little drone and the laser drill. Yep, lost contact with the drone. By the way, I'm about out of concrete blocks already.
Well, I've already dumped in like 30,000 stones, so Queue up all the constructors we have to start making concrete blocks for you.
Reyes, I started with 4,000 concrete blocks.
Yeah, I understand, but you're building a structure. It takes a lot of blocks.
Does this count as a structure, though?
Yes,
This is
I
an
would count it as,
engineering
like,
project.
Superstructure is more like it.
This is a mega engineering project.
Yeah, superstructure.
There, and then we can put force fields in on this side, and, well, if you can't get your ass in this bay, you don't deserve to be driving a CV. Or learn to get a smaller CV. Hello?
Hmm.
I don't know, somebody joined Discord.
Did?
I heard somebody joined Discord. It gave the dunk noise.
Master 86.
Oh, hey Randy. Yeah.
Y'all have me on push to talk. Couldn't figure it out.
Oh, that might just be the standard,
This channel, everybody that comes in gets it. I have to give you permission not to have it. Now you shouldn't need it.
Well, don't matter. Just trying to figure out what it was. So is this the one you were working on the other day, Darius?
Yeah. Just another extension on it. Because Reyes had to go and get himself too big of a damn ship and not pay attention to the size. The size allowances.
So what kind of ship did you buy, Rez? Buy Battlestar Galactica's mothership?
It's a big
No.
battle cruiser. Well, technically it's a light cruiser, but...
Yeah, it just happens to be one block too tall to fit into the bay. Because the bay is 12 high, and he got a ship that's exactly 12 high, so it won't fit. So I have to make an extension.
You were already making the extension, sir.
No, I'm making an extension on the extension because now I need to fit your ship plus the community battleship into it.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I thought.
That's funny.
You're right, Wardum. There is always that one guy. I should put a big sign on the wall. Make sure your CV is no more than 11 blocks tall, or you won't fit. Did I already pass the second floor? Yeah, I did.
Just put a sign out there that says external parking here with a pad. And
Well,
you
the
put
problem...
Base's name on it.
The problem is, if you park outside the base, you need to leave the shields of your ship on at all times, in case there's a drone attack on the base, because they can hit your ship outside. And if you're then too far back from the defenses of the base, it won't shoot the incoming drones, and they can destroy your ship. Hence why I wanted with this playthrough to make the docking bays so you can park CVs into the docking bays, and then you can power everything down to just reserve power in your ship and conserve fuel.
11 blocks, man, I'm not sure CV 11 blocks tall would ever be big enough for me.
The new bay is 24 blocks tall instead of 12. So it's a bit taller. Finished goods. You up another 1,000 there. You should already be chewing away. You are. Now, if we look here, we need the 8 large bridges and some power coils. My personal, into the base, deconstructor. Let's throw some more. We're going to actually keep those spotlights into the finished goods. Alright, 8 large bridges. I have the 8 large bridges from that other ship. So let's queue up the last advanced CPU extender we need for the base. So we can get that put in. It'll be a while before we do any more building, so let's get the shield kicked back on. So that it stays up. You guys ever get spaceship pile-ups? Space Hulk of salvage wrecked. New ones keep coming along and hitting their racks and getting blown up. Have not had that happen, Wardum. Have not had that one happen yet.
How's your kid doing lately?
Yeah, he's doing alright.
It's good.
The youngest has been back in school. He cleared up really quickly. My wife is still testing positive. I have not retested yet. I'm feeling, other than the lingering cough, back to normal-ish, per se. Taste buds have come back and stuff like that. As long as I add salt to the food. But other than that, the oldest tested positive last Sunday. He needs to retest again to see if he's clear to go back to school next week. But all in all, not doing too bad. It didn't really hit us that badly here.
Going to be a lot of people that find out they don't have COVID no more pretty soon.
Let's see. Darius personal to deconstruction. We get anything else back into there? Yeah, there we go. Fill that up. Let it go.
Remember how they were sitting there saying that people could get on food stamps and all that?
Advanced upgrade. Get a couple of those now. Interesting.
Biden decided that they're going to take all the food stamps away from the people that they were giving them to that got it because of COVID.
Well, yeah, they're cutting back all the COVID emergency crap. Taking it back away.
Is there going to be a lot of starving
It's about
people?
time they well, it's about time they stop the emergency COVID crap. It's not an emergency anymore.
No, it hadn't been for about a year. I mean, you could probably still get it, or you could get something similar to it, or whatever. But
I might aim for the Ventress and do what I had done before. At one point, I took the Ventress into creative, and I widened it. Added drills to the front and stuff like that. I might do the same thing again, and work towards that as my next CV in line. Because it's going to take a lot for me to get there. That's a lot of iron, titanium, carbon substrate, and copper.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
He'd have figured it out when he fell out of the sky. What happened?
I don't know what happened, guys.
Hey, at least you're close to the base and the fuel source. Look at it that way. At least you're close to the fuel source.
Have you heard of a game called Star Traders Frontiers?
Nope. Can't say as I have.
Got it. The other day, I ain't even messing
Yeah,
with
you. I have SVs that might not fit. Oh my god. You would, Claude Boy. You would.
I mean, I would love to get my eyes dracking, but that's going to take a long time before I can afford that. Because of the quantums and stuff.
Whoa, that's an old game. I thought it was a new game, but it's not. It's old.
There. We're still over CPU, but I've got all of the advanced extenders in the base now. So we're only just over CPU.
Did it give you extended range or anything for building?
No, it won't. It's hard coded. You can only go so wide and so deep from from whatever it considers the center point of the base.
Yeah.
That's hard coded. That won't change.
Well, I thought maybe you might get lucky and find a loophole or something by.
No, Claude Voy has a friend that does a lot of modding to this game, and he asked him, and it's hard coded. You can't change it. Because trust me, if I could have, I would go in, edit the file that sets that, and upload that to the server, and then say who cares, because it's, you know, whatever. But it's not possible to actually change it on the server. Which, I mean, oh well. The base is getting big enough. What I'll probably do is the back corner of the base over on one of the little mountaintops over there. I'm going to set up, in my library, I have this Frontier PDT.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one of these little, like, Frontier, pads. Or like this defense outpost. And I'll make one of these with some guns on it and stick that just for some extra guns that aren't necessarily part of this base. We'll just have to remember to top them off with fuel. Or, with ammo.
Be nice if you could actually have, like, a space station to where you could dock everything and it's heavily defended and be able to use shuttles come back down to your base.
No, you can.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay.
You could do a space.
You
could do a space
did
station
last time, but
yeah, I had a huge space station, but then it's a pain in the ass because you
have materials at one base and materials at another base, and
yeah.
How do you get the materials from this base to that base without, you know, having to go back and forth, 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 back and forth?
But that's the fun of the game.
It works in a manner, but it's still a pain in the ass. So ultimately, it's better to just, you know what? I'm gonna go crazy with a terrestrial base because I've never done the terrestrial base to this extent. and it's working. I don't mind it. I'll go
Me
with it.
personally, I would rather just do small, little tiny outposts with like a teleporter, you know, at the max range of teleporters away from a
Yeah.
singular base, and then you just, you know, as we're progressing towards the progenitor or towards whatever space, you just have those little teleporters every 100 200 light years or whatever it is,
50.
50 light years, and you can just boom 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 from one teleporter to the next, you know, down the line.
Yeah, see, for me the little mobile outpost would have to be on like a point where you have you find a node, you know, a node or something you're gonna put auto miners on.
Yeah.
Then you have your outpost on the auto miner, and you teleport back and forth to those to just fill up your the base storage, and then every so often you go over with your CV and pull the materials out. But even that, it's one of those things where it's almost just easier to find a asteroid or something and go mine the asteroid.
Hey, I got a question for you, but it's not about the game.
Okay.
It is about a game. Um, did Pompey's do a revision on Uncharted?
No. There is a Uncharted Revisited that Surfing Cowboy made.
Oh, it's Surfing Cowboy. Okay. I thought maybe Pompey's redid something on Uncharted.
No, the Pompey's Uncharted was by JD, and he was just converting Pompey's save file from 19 to 22.
Okay. Well,
Pompey's hasn't done map making, to my knowledge.
okay. Well, reason why I asked, a friend of mine was playing it last night, and I thought, no, Uncharted, that's a PV
Yeah,
map.
no, Surfing Cowboy made a edit of it.
Oh, okay.
Basically like brought it to 22.
Okay. I've been trying to. I tried to find it on the site, and I'm like, it ain't here. What the heck?
No, you gotta go to
No.
Surfing Cowboy for it.
Okay. I'm wondering if he put it out on the internet or if it's just.
I think you gotta get it from his channel. T.
Oh,
Miller might have a copy of it too.
okay. Well, I just watched my buddy sitting there playing it last night, and I was interested in it, and I thought, well, that looks pretty good. But I'll have to do some
And
research to find
at
it.
some point I gotta work on my map again, but
You like playing this more than you like playing Farm Sim.
well, I mean I like Farm Sim, but it's also one of those things where this checks a lot of boxes that Farm Sim doesn't.
Yeah.
Like I've always enjoyed like Ark and games like that, and you can't do, you know, because I like the survival, the building, stuff like that. In Ark, of course, it's taming things, which you don't tame in this game, but you still got that survival building aspect to this game, and that's one of my all-time favorite aspects of these games. So, you know, you can't build like this in Farm Sim. You can't do all this custom stuff.
Yeah.
So this checks a lot of boxes that Farm Sim will never check. Yeah, exactly. You get to be creative and do a lot of other different things that you just can't do in games like Farm Sim.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Claude boy. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, don't worry. If it doesn't happen today, Alex, it will happen at some point. Reyes will just drop out of the sky. Oh, I ran out of fuel again. I say again because it's happened before.
When?
Didn't it happen to you the other day? Or were you basically at just like bingo fuel and you finally noticed? I don't remember.
Usually I'm at bingo fuel and I barely notice and just barely make it back to the base. You know, like running on fumes.
Oops, too high.
But we do know Reyes. Reyes will do something like that one day.
Uh-huh.
Too high.
Billy in here?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he is. He just
Oh.
sent me a message. I was wondering.
He might have heard us talking about Uncharted then if he's in here. He's
Probably.
just lurking. Lurking! It's a Friday, so he's gonna be probably streaming here soon too.
Probably.
So...
Yep, he heard it, and he sent me the link for it.
There you go. I think if we go up here... like this. How's it going there, Ended? It was the power supply. He didn't plug something in right when he was, when he replaced the power supply. He forgot to hook up one of the, CPU pins properly for the power supply. Or something like that. That should be the support we need to get this section of the floor done. Might need a little bit of crossed here. Let's move on over. Yeah, let's do a section right across here to make sure we've got... Oops. Doing alright today, Neon. How about yourself?
What's up, Darth Mullen? I have total resource envy. Why?
Just relaxing? Nothing wrong with that there, Neon. There. Might be annoying having to do this, but it saves thousands of concrete blocks.
Oh yeah, we're playing Reforged Eden right now.
Yeah, this is Reforged Eden. There, that should be enough support. I might have to crisscross, make crisscrossing through there.
Oh yeah, you're playing single player, yeah.
Yeah, see, single player on Reforged is definitely a lot more of a challenge. When you're in multiplayer, then at least when you go to do POIs, you can tag team the POIs, which helps a lot. You know, do a group raid of the POI and then split the resources at the end. Speaking of which, Reyes, do we want to go do that abandoned bunker?
You literally read my mind, sir.
I had mentioned it earlier, and then you got back to spawning your CV, and we kind of fucking squirreled for the last 2 hours.
2 hours? Talk about like 4.
I've only been live for 5.
Yeah, I came back to the base right after you went live.
Trying to figure out what to spend your Steam money on? You should get this Neon. Come join us on the server.
If it's on sale. Don't buy it if it's not on sale, though.
It's only like
it goes
20
on
bucks.
sale all the time.
Yeah, but it's only like 20 bucks.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Empyrean's not that expensive, Reyes. Yes, it does go on sale frequently. But I want to say Empyrean's only like 20
bucks.
bucks.
The non-sale price. I mean, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 20 bucks normal price. Yeah, but that's the joy of it. You don't have to be Neon. I enjoy the base building, so that's what I do a ton of. But if I go over here to the library and click on this and hit the workshop button, there is 36,000 capital vessels, 42,000 small vessels, 21,000 hover vessels that you can just download and make the blueprints.
Yep,
Followed authors,
that's the best part.
Entei. Oh yeah, that's right. Reaper had this new small vessel Entei had this new small vessel he made, but it requires a bunch of ox cores for it.
Well, I'm gonna take my new capital.
And then all you have to do is literally, okay, I want to make the Kydex to the factory, put in those resources, and hit start production, and then just it spits the ship out when you're done. It's that simple, really.
Okay.
Let's, whoopsie. I still have some stuff in there to tear apart. Can't tear apart the hydroponics units for steel, but we're going to put them into the incoming for more.
Reading up on how to set up a persistent server now so I can entice my friend over to help with some POIs. There you go.
Yep, there you go. Alright, all of this... not that. All of this stuff's going to go right in there. I can run the deconstructor on my ship while we're out. You're not in the base. I need to shut that. Yep. We took this game takes the extra dimensional ass pocket to a new level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to a certain extent, you can only carry so much in your pocket. And then
Not
you
with the
have to
factory.
connect. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Where do you think
Yeah.
that factory is located there, Rez?
Extra dimensional ass pocket, yep.
Hey, Highlander, suck it. That's where it all started. Let's be honest. It started with the show Highlander. Because I'm walking down the street, minding my own business. Ooh, I sense something. Poof! Two-handed battle axe. Where the hell did you get that? You didn't hide it in your pants pocket. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now you have all of these other video games that it's like, yep, nope, extra dimensional ass pocket. Alright, I do want to, before we go anywhere, let's make sure all of our fuel is topped off.
Then going bananas.
There we go.
We just finished assembling the new end table.
Okay. No, don't want to shut this thing down. Oh, hold on. Let me get out. Thruster power on, planetary turrets on, exterior lights on. So mine at least fits in the base. You get that Reyes guy.
His will fit in there too. Just gets a bigger ship, let him get pointed in the base, and then just keep running into him. He'll fit.
No, because if it's tight like that, the game will freak out and bad things happen. He could find himself merged with the mountainside. And
Well,
by
that'd be
merge with the
okay
mountainside,
too.
I mean like half in the mountain.
That would be okay too. We know how to fix Reyes. Not a big deal. You feel like you did
Yeah,
fix my
that would
Reyes.
be that would have been cool. Wardem. Wonder if this artifact down here is back. I discovered a new resource.
A copper deposit? Where?
I don't know. I'm discovering all kinds of shit with the long range scanner on this thing. Oh. A whole bunch of stuff down over here in the Xerax by the armory. That nobody's gone near yet. Oh. You're back. Do I kill this the easy way, or do I just go in and loot it the normal way? I feel like actually shooting stuff.
I'm guessing you could always just, like, shoot the aircraft out of it with your capital ship.
Yeah, with that one you can core it by basically shooting through right here, up a block, hit the core, and then loot the place. I do it frequently. Alright, are you gonna no, back up. God damn it, what the hell? I'm stuck! There. Stupid thing.
Turrets are going bananas. We're gonna turn them off of predators.
All right.
Yeah,
and we want to
unfortunately, it's in
connect
Polaris
to...
territory, so we can't touch it. What'd you
Which
say,
one?
Darius?
Oh, the gold, yeah. Ooh, just barely made it. Woo-hoo-hoo, I just barely made it over from the ship. Hey, hi! How the hell are you?
That man
The hell were you doing?
How'd you get out there?
Lag or something.
He's a
I saw
moonwalker.
that man walk on air.
Dang it, I fail. I fell out the hole.
So do they. Thing is, I don't think it worked real well for them.
Kydex constructor. Got some goodies. Haha, you can't get me up here, you bastards.
That gold?
Yep. Stop squirming about, you little bastard. How's it going, Marbear? These creepy fucks. Excuse me. No touchy. Ooh, 4 more pentaxid seed crystals. Heck yeah.
Oh, that's water. Oops.
Just gave your twin her birthday gift. Ah. Well, happy birthday to you and your twin. What are you doing down there? This is not where I left you. It's tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday in case I don't see you. Do I need to turn the heavy lift on for you to stay in the goddamn sky where I put you? Yeah. Stupid thing. Ship's wider than the last one is. Takes a while to get used to exactly how big the big ships are. Ooh, we're gonna tear this thing apart. Hell yeah. I want your goodies. Shut that off for a few minutes. I'm just gonna get rid of that max thrust function. It's so annoying. Let me out the back of the ship. Huh? Get out of my way. On a looting spree here. Lockers. Medical cabinet. Wardrobes. Remember right? Yep, there's some containers downstairs. Always pull out the fuel. Alright. The rest of it we can... Ooh, 2 more lockers. There. Now the rest of it, we can do the fast way. Give me all your goodies. Ooh, forgot a box. Yep.
Alright, let's see.
But, well, what?
You had all kinds of other things you said you wanted to get done today, so that's why I'm asking.
Well, Reyes and I are about to go do a POI after that, probably.
Alright, well, we moved some stuff around in the living room so we can work more on that.
Pick up the debris. I want all your engines. Are there any more out front here? I don't think so.
Alright, the abandoned bunker is all but defanged, I think.
Alright, I'll be along in just a moment. Alright, and you can go do all of that. Nope! Other way! That way. Are you still working? You're still working. Yes, indeed. Quite a bit for you to still work through. Let's quickly sort. Some loot items we got out of there. And personal stuff. That. Reserves, the fuel and Pentax, it goes in there. Miscellaneous, that can go in there, and then medicines. Stuff goes in there.
Oh, they went
All
the
right.
neighborhood. Somebody let Amethyst in.
Yep. Oh, hey. Don't forget to, turn your thrusters back on.
Yeah, that might help a little bit. Wife went to the store and for some oddball reason she took my cell phone with her.
How rude.
Yeah. Well, considering that's how I get all my dispatches and all, and I'm supposed to be dispatched sometime today.
I hit the tree. Tell Mom I
That's
want pizza.
that's kind of what kills me. You can hit a tree, and it stops you. But if it was
Oh
real
no,
life,
it'll break the tree,
will it? No.
but it's still gonna stop you in the meantime.
Uh,
It's gonna put a temporary halt to your movement, but it will still break the tree. Out the hole. Ah, I missed. Almost had it.
oh boy, more targets. Oh, oh, that looked painful just watching it.
What? Shooting the thing?
Looked like you shot him in the gonads.
He's got a weird, funky stomach.
I guess.
Too scared to start messing around harder systems? Yeah. What in the shit do you think you were pointing at on a planet there, turret? I mean, you ain't shooting nothing. That would have been a bad day if that had gone off while I was standing over there.
Yeah, considering the barrel is about 4 times the size of you.
It fires a 406mm round.
Hell. Yeah, that would have been a bad day.
406 millimeter round. That would be
That
instant
might have been a
death
bad
potential.
millennium.
I don't know if there'd have been enough left of me to scrape off the floor. I'd have been a smear on the wall, just poof. What's that puff of red mist? Oh, that's Darius. Like Tony Shalhoub from Men in Black when he gets his head shot off. Do you have any idea how much that stings?
Oh, that shit was funny.
You need a better CV miner. The CV I'm using, I usually just add mining capability to it.
Same.
I get a kick out of watching y'all go up there and mine and salvage dead ships. That can be interesting.
That's where all the good stuff is.
Uh-huh.
That's a
Also
tree.
where all the death is.
Yeah, well, I do my share of killing.
Uh-huh.
I may not always survive, but I do my share of it. I think I'm currently leading on server deaths, so. But that's probably because I've run the bunker 5 times, 6 times. And it's usually good for 1 or 2. Would you stop it, you stupid goddamn trees? At this point, I'm just going to end up wiping out all the friggin' trees in the neighborhood. And I'll finally be able to set this ship down. Yep, see? Keep trying enough and Before you know it, there ain't any trees left to stop you from landing.
True. That side-to-side movement will definitely mess the trees up.
Is it really that in the open?
Yes, Corbin, it is that in the open.
For some reason, I think he did. We only hit him about half a dozen times.
I'm doing that. If I take out the core,
Oh,
the enemies won't spawn.
I thought it was one of the crawlers.
Nope. I was decoring the thing. By doing so, it prevents the enemies from spawning. And it allows me to take blocks off of it.
It's a really big gun.
Alright, lift off. And Mr. Reyes is this direction.
Wonder what Reyes would look like if you shot him with that cannon.
Flat.
Be a permanent splatter effect, as my
I'm guessing that's the
favorite saying is.
Now the fun part.
You gotta attempt to land somewhere decently close to it.
I think I forgot to flip around the glass. Stop it from being so dark. Let's go in sideways. That way we get the best coverage with our Wi-Fi extenders. And nose right over here and sit down on the solar panels.
It's not like he's gonna need those anyway.
Going off. Planetary turret stays on for defense. Yep. I'm going to get rid of this signal and I'm going to put all of the thrusters onto That's awesome there, Wardum.
Up to an 8-ship pileup? What?
8-ship pileup. Oh no!
Thrusters, thrusters. There, and then those and the two drives will be the XL function, which is that, and that. Alright, food, let's eat something quick. Let's check the constructor, it's still deconstructing. And we want to link to a different box for looting.
Darius, could you make your ship faction so that I can grab some food? I forgot food and I'm about to starve to death.
Do I, chat? Do I? Is your space accident insurance up to date, or do you need me to call Space AAA? I missed. How's it going there, Rowan? Knock knock!
Thank you.
Are any shitheads home?
Sounds like everybody's home.
As he's coming around the corner, just boom.
They're not no more.
Nope.
I don't know what that was that walked out of that door, but it was dark blue.
Oh, that's Reyes.
Oh.
Reyes has joined the party.
Which one do you want me to loot into? Because my ship's too far away.
Give me a second. Oh, hi! Where the shit did you all come from?
Good question.
Piss off! I'm using bulk. If you want to use the harvest or the ore ingots.
Okay. Whatever. Just.
Yeah, it's got like 6 or 7 storage bays in it that are all 320, so.
He come around the corner at the wrong time.
Yep, I heard him coming though, so, you know. Alright, this room is basically not much in here. Got a wardrobe. Some meds in it. The reason I come this way first is because there's an alien container in here, Reyes.
Yep.
And there's some wardrobes down here. There's not usually much. Hi. Where the feck did you come from? And then there's like usually nothing down here to have to like come down there for, other than that real alien container release. So I just get it out of the way.
Yep.
So I don't forget it. Oh, hey, let me go to personal gear and get this damn thing off my bar. Reloading. Stand by.
For 10 minutes.
And then up the ladder. Or elevator. I think there's one more to the left. Yep. There was.
Hey, Mr. Sneaky Man.
Yeah, it literally stuck right to the side of the door. Fucker. Alright, then up here, again, we have a whole slew of them, and there's going to be the turret on the ceiling. Let's see if I can't stand back here and hit the turret first. I Should be the turret. Just mow them down. Stack them bastards up like cordwood. Whee! I gotta say, the minigun's a lot more fun than I originally gave it credit for.
Yeah.
Get three of them side by side, y'all can mow them back and forth.
It's one of those things that you just knocked out 2 Xerox bases on your single player last night. Nice.
Nice.
Hmm. I didn't get the turret. That's the only problem. You try to like mow a turret down with them. Anti-tank rifle to the face.
Get blasted, yo!
Get wrecked. How's your face feel? I don't know, it really hurts kind of right here. Not so much here or here, but right here. Oh, God, I miss Chris Farley. He brought the best out of David Spade. Alright, down. Get the 2 of you that are sitting in there waiting to jump out the minute we land in the room. Because you're pricks. Alright, they're going to start coming out of the... Oh, hey, thanks. Nice save. Now they're going to start coming out of the woodwork. See, that's just so much fun. Come on out to die. Get in line. I've got plenty of rounds. Alright, just remember up ahead here we're going to have a couple of actual guys on the left in one of these little rooms. Food. There we go. That's not really food. There we go. Abominations creep you out a bit. You're not the only one.
I don't know why Automod does that.
Reyes is getting chased down the hallway over here. Let me go save him. He skips out on looting all these corpses.
I have an infected wound.
Oh, now I'm too close to...
Gallon of alcohol fix that. You may scream for a couple of days.
There we go. Hey! Feck off. Dick. Where the hell did he come from? Alright. Floor 2.
Chris, did you feel a little surrounded?
A little bit.
They touched him in his no-no square.
Yeah.
Tried to bad touch
They got
you.
inside my space bubble.
He bugged out. I hate it when they do that, because it makes me want to keep shooting at them.
Yep.
Carrick's the only thing that was in range. What are you using for looting on the Carrick at the moment?
I don't really have anything set up for it yet. Let me,
They bend forward for their attack animation? They do, yeah.
just use storage bay 1. Yeah. That's all I got.
You added like 35 storage boxes to that thing, and that's all you got?
No, I just changed them. They were the original ones that were there. They just, for some stupid reason, people use those small-ass ones for whatever reason.
Alright. Going up. This floor is basically just for a couple of, odds and ends. Don't know why I'm carrying the rifle rounds on me. I don't need them. It's the top floor that's the one we actually have to go to.
Oh.
Have a damn little burn. Feck off. Your darn little burn. Oh, nice. Some goodies out of that. We give a reload before we flip the button. They're gonna come from each side. Why are you all coming over here? He's standing right there. Get him.
Do these
mean,
arrows signify anything, Darius?
No. There's one of those each side.
Okay.
And then this side has some closet in it. But we needed to flip that to access some of the other some of the rest of the base.
Then we go back downstairs.
Mm-hmm. And then back in this direction. Back downstairs, and then we come through the double door at the end of the hall over here. Alright, remember turret the other end of the room. Turret's down. There's gonna be 4 guys over there as well. Or 2 or 3 guys. So who was he?
Oh. I thought you were talking about the ones on this side.
No, the other end of the room.
He's the one that caught the tank round in the face.
They both just did too.
Oh, cool. I guess that's what you call bang bang, the lights go out?
Yep. There's so many goddamn boxes in this place to loot. That Scorpion wasn't dead.
He is now.
You forgot the repository on the wall.
I turned when you started shooting, so yeah.
Edison's bulk storage with all of that. Alright, time to... go down. Into the hole. I'm gonna wait because Reyes is gonna fall. And then he's... little bastard mini scorpions. I hate these guys. You woke them all up, Reyes.
Oh. It happens.
Hidden container. Ooh, nice. Advanced multi-boost and ice mining drills.
Nice.
You said storage bay 1?
Yeah.
I'd like to know how it's 640k. They only go to 320.
I don't know either.
Somebody made a typo. It's only going to be 320k container.
Look in the container.
That's not possible.
I don't know how.
Might have been doing some modding, maybe.
No, because it would
Yeah,
have
that's
to
a
be
hard
supposed to
code.
be able to do that you're not supposed to be able to do.
Yeah, I don't know how that's 640k.
All 4 of them are that way too. It's not a, a glitch with just one of them. It's all 4 of them are that way.
Down around the bend.
Damn it.
Lately.
He fell in the hole.
I stepped in the goo.
That's what she said last night.
Excuse me. That was rude as shit. Smack me in the head. After I shot you 6 times. Get wrecked. Goddamn Independence Day looking bastard. Did you fall in again? No.
Nope.
You're
It
just
was already dead.
shooting at dead stuff. Okay, that time
Well,
I
there
fell
was
in.
a sound behind me, like one spawned, and then I turned and it was dead already. So shoot first, ask questions later.
Not the little bastards. Take a shotgun round, damn it. And a bunker. I'm getting quite a bunch of platinum bars.
That's good because I need them. That makes me happy.
It looks so ridiculous, the minigun hanging out in front of me. Yeah, there's the turret over there.
Ow!
Remember, you can crouch and sneak around the corner. Hi. Stand up in the frickin'... Excuse me, both of you can die. Right on top
All
of
I
each
had-
other.
All I had a chance to do was sit there and shake and quiver and die.
Goddamn flamethrower guy.
I got the cooties. I had the cooties. Not anymore.
You know, if you didn't get hit, you wouldn't get the cooties. Just saying.
Jackalope, can you let Sam in, please? Where's the door on the other side go?
Around the other side. This room's a big loop.
Oh.
So it goes around the other side.
Yep.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Kydex, food. And bulk storage. Personal gear. Gonna make some more of those later. Ow! Dick.
I'm bleeding.
He set me on fire. Fucker. Take bleeding over being on fire. Where the hell did you just come from?
There's a spawner right there on the right. Second little thing.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to touch the spawner. There's several spawners in this area, unfortunately. They don't stop until we take out the core.
Alright.
Ow. I was coming this way first. Not again. Ow! Fucking rocket bastard, he just blew off my leg. You fucker. He literally just took off my leg. How does one fix that? Trauma kit. Didn't fix my... It didn't fix my leg. Did you get it that time? No. God damn it. It's either gotten my leg fixed or it's not, and I'm gonna have to go up to the ship. But I'm not gonna keep wasting trauma kits on it. Don't forget all the fluid tanks above your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My leg's still fucked. I gotta go upstairs. Ever so slowly. But at a 50% chance after using 3 trauma kits my leg still hasn't been fixed, I'm not going to keep wasting trauma kits.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's expensive food. Well, storage bay 1 for you. Of course, I move about a friggin' snail's pace, so...
We expect you having to hobble it going down the way. Have to call it gimpy now.
Almost made it. What are you doing out here?
Getting ready to die.
Let's go to the nose. It'll be easier to get in this way. There we go. That's better. Hey, you. Pick the garden, yeah? Standing there with your fucking mouth hanging open and drooling your shit. Be useful. I wish you could do that with the NPCs.
It would be nice.
Back in we go. Oh. I probably should have eaten something while I was close enough to my ship. And I was connected to the... Really?
But
I was close enough for a second, and then I moved just a little fucking bit.
ever so slightly out of the way, and now no.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where are you? And you, and you, and you, and you, and even you. You got close to touching me in the bad place. No touchy.
Stacking their butts up like cords of firewood.
Pretty much. That's what this minigun's good for.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. Next time, reload before walking out in the hallway.
Oh, you know, minor details.
You,
Whoa!
you might want to pay attention because he comes from the backside, and I don't think you want him up your backside.
Nope, you may walk buddy for a while.
Worst frickin' turret in the world. I hate them damn things. But hey, no radiation burns and poisoning and all that bullshit this time. Reloading. Don't flip the switch in this room till we get the two in the back corner.
Yep.
Alright. Got him. Flipping the switch.
Where's the switch? Oh, right in the middle, yeah.
Boom! Spawner into the hall to the right. Alright, I think that was it. This is a dead end down here, yes. Alright, now it's around this way to the final room.
Heck, I'm lost just watching y'all.
Yeah, this place is pretty big. Down here it gets pretty confusing at times. Damn it, I went in a circle. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. Hi! I found it. Think that's all of them. There probably is a cheeky sod back here. Nope. Ooh, high output plasma cannon. You already have one of those, right?
I don't remember, I'll be honest.
Because I kind of want that. Remember, reload. Don't go through there yet, and then we're going to want to duck into the corner. Through the terminate. And then duck yourself into a corner, because they're going to spawn a whole bunch of enemies. That should do it. So now Overseer on the other side of the wall there. Yeah, this room's nasty if you don't know to duck into that corner when the enemies start spawning, because you're in for a bad friggin' day.
Yep.
And then this takes all goddamn day to blow up. And we'll just get him from the other side of the wall after this finally blows up. Because now the place is blown up, but we can loot the shit out of it. Now we can go back looking for all of the juicy bits, you know, like the advanced generator here. POI done. Looting time. Whee! My favorite part.
This place is a fucking maze.
Yeah, this one is kind of maze-ish. But there's a ton of fucking loot in it.
Oh yeah. Don't disagree with that.
$53.40 on the fuel out of this place.
Nice. Are you still downstairs?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking lost.
Oh yeah, I don't go upstairs for a bit. There's a lot down here.
In other words, make sure you got plenty of room because you're fixing to turn around and scavenge the daylights out of this place.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is the room I was looking for. Got my way. A lot of good electronics and stuff in this room.
Ugh.
There we go. Now we should be able to go this way. Through here. Got my way.
That's one way to do it.
Uh-oh. Got out of range while I was looting. Perfect. Right where I wanted to end up.
Oh, they tried to bad touch you.
Yep. It happens.
Ooh.
You know we haven't been in this room yet, right? Or were you just taking apart the,
I just wanted to see what they gave. They gave all kinds of goodies.
Yeah, the big, I'm assuming you were after the, large
Yep.
gun on the ceiling?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Come on, reload already! Jesus! 10 fucking years later. Do the animation 4 times, why don't we?
I love that we're looting so fast that the server can't even keep up.
Yeah, it happens.
It's just funny. 8 large optronics bridges. Hell yeah, son.
Yep. I think I've got a couple already from another container too. Alright, that does it for... Oh, I guess we hadn't looted that one yet.
Wasn't there another room like that?
Yeah, other side of the base.
Oh.
There's one of those on each side of the base.
They're like, what base? You guys are systematically dismantling that puppy.
Hell yeah, we are. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh.
How else you get all the good loot? See, usually a lot of this upper stuff, I'll actually just take out my ship and use the ship to do it. Oh, I go cargo bay 1. I'm currently linked to cargo bay 1 so I can keep looting out this side.
That's fine.
All the goodies.
Can you basically salvage, if you have enough people, can you basically salvage the whole base until there's nothing left?
Yep.
Absolutely. But if you do that, it won't regenerate.
Yep, there has to be at least 1 block left for it to regenerate.
But you can literally tear it down to 1 block left and it will regenerate in 720 minutes. And then you can do it all over again.
But depending on the location of a POI, you may want to actually tear it all the way down so it doesn't come back right next to where you want a base or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But believe it or not, one of the things I plan on doing once we can accomplish it is tearing apart the drone base on this server. Or on this planet. Because if we do, we'll no longer get drone base attacks on our base.
Yep.
So you tear it all the way apart, and it can't spawn base attacks at you anymore. So in some cases it's warranted, but a POI like this, you want it to regenerate. Because you want to be able to do this more than once.
Yeah.
So you just take the valuable stuff and you leave everything else.
Yeah. Take a lot of the stuff that gives the valuable materials back. The Sathium windows, the generators and electronic type stuff and things that would get you otherwise a whole bunch of materials you'd have to mine with cobalt and copper and all that stuff. You're getting a lot of those materials in situ by just tearing this place apart. Now, that said, it can get very boring doing the same bases over and over and over and over again.
Yeah,
But
That's why you just
you're still
mix and
getting the
match 'em.
resources out of them. Yeah. You mix and match them. We got lucky that this happens to be one of the bases on this planet.
Well, just what in the hell are y'all doing in here?
Get her!
Fucking
Run!
loot goblin. Being a loot goblin.
Being a loot goblin. That's the only way to be.
You're damn right.
That's why I'm being a loot goblin. But I got me a laser beam that lets me take the damn place apart and loot goblin everything out of it.
I did a no-no again today. I locked my keys in the truck.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I called breakdown, and they called somebody, and he come over, and he says, I don't know why they think I get into this thing. I just work for the warehouse. And he says, I think I might have something to get in there. He says, let me see if I got a Dodge key on me. Dodge key? This is an international pickup. 18-wheeler. Dodge key will work. We can get it open.
yeah.
Hey, you're full of shit, too, buddy. He reached over and he stuck it in and he wiggled it a little bit. Wiggled that door handle and popped up. I said, you shit me. I waited an hour for somebody to come over here to do that little trick. I'm going to start asking people, I got Dodge keys. And then I got to look in my keys that I have. My key and my truck key are very similar.
All right, I'm waiting for the day that you say you tried to use your key and you broke the damn thing off in the lock.
So,
but they look so similar.
They do, but my 18-wheeler keys are on a ring, and it's got this little green tag, and this green tag's got my truck number on it, so that tells me that's my truck
Where the hell
key.
did you come from? The depths of hell, that's where.
The worst part is a fact. I locked my wallet in the truck, and I couldn't go in the store and eat. So I ain't ate since 6 o'clock, and my fat ass is hungry.
Watch out while you're doing some of that, because you were just pointing at my ship with your little laser beam.
Nothing to drink. I ain't ate nothing since 6 o'clock this morning. I'm hungry, thirsty. I'm ready to get out of Atlanta.
Oh, you stuck in hot Atlanta, huh?
I think, Camo, what we need to do, I think we need to get you one of those like little, like the nurses at like the hospitals wear, that where like their key card is on like the retractable thing, so you can't lock your key card.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that one of them little retractable key rings.
Oh yeah. They make those for like a lighter leash.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. Did you get into that other loot room by any chance yet?
Nope, I have no idea where it is.
Well, you're headed right for it.
Oh, there it is. Found it. That's probably where our friends were coming from too, huh?
Probably.
Well, the only good thing that come out of me being late is when I got over here to the warehouse to pick up my backhaul, there were 6 loads, and I started down the line, 37,000 pounds, not bad. 38,000 pounds, not gonna do that. Third trailer I grabbed, 7,100 pounds. That's mine. I ain't even looking at the rest of them.
You get paid per mile, don't you?
I do, by God. How you figure that out?
Because you picked
Because
the
if
light
you're
load.
if you were paid by weight, you'd have taken the bigger load.
Yeah.
I'm
I
paying
get paid by the
percentage.
mile, and I get $15 for taking this back. Don't matter if it's 7,000 or 37,000. You're paid
Most,
percentage.
yeah. Yeah, but I work in the oil field.
Oh, sheesh.
Loads I carry, average on them is $200 or $300 for a couple hours.
I leave from the state of Tennessee about 45 minutes north of the Tennessee-Georgia border, and I leave from there, and I drive all the way to Atlanta, Georgia, and back, and I'll have at minimum 4 stores. The other day I had 6, and there's normally a backhaul on me. So with that, they give me $46 for the first 4 stores, and then $15 per dock after that. And and then 15 for the backhaul. And if I come to the state of Georgia, you'll know how much I make per mile. It's gonna blow your mind. I make 53 cents a mile in the state of Georgia. You'll know how much I make if I don't touch Georgia? 50 cents a mile. Ain't that some bullshit? Oh, buddy, I'm telling you, I'm bringing it down flat stacks. I'm out here putting in 14-hour days, working just as hard as everybody else out here, and I'm making like 30, 40 cents under what everybody else is.
Well,
That sounds like it's time for a switch to a new company.
Well,
that's all truck driving, dude.
I've been on vacation this week, and I'm guaranteed $1,000 for this week. My average take home is about $1,800.
Lord have mercy. My average take home is about 1,000. But I'm weekly. I get paid weekly.
So do I.
Man, golly, bum. Now, there's some guys over here at this company that have seniority. They know how to finagle the system at this company, and they'll get a straight load down to the warehouse in Georgia. Then they'll get a grocery load back. Well, that grocery load pays a layover of $150, but they get a small run that heads back up towards the house. So they have like three or 4 stores on the way up. And by the time they get done, they're only like an hour from the shop, from the yard. So they got plenty enough time to get over to the yard, shut down, go home. But they still get paid for that layover.
Absolutely, I'm going all in on the salvage. I usually do.
And them boys pulling in about $2,500 a week, and I thought, I'll let bum. But you ain't there. I'm not gonna get it. I'm employee number 127 out of 153. Them guys are like top 40. I'm not getting nowhere near that stuff.
All right, let's flip on the thrusters.
But I'm also still putting my time in too. I'm still in my rookie year. So
pull over next to Evil's ship here.
You know what the bad
trying to figure out how to get out of here.
You know what the bad part is about this company?
There we go.
Oh, this company's a great company to work for. Don't get me wrong. The only downfall is when you get on here, you have to spend 3 months with a trainer before they release you on your own.
Who do you work for?
A company called First Fleet. I deliver groceries to Kroger's.
I know who First Fleet is. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 months. I caught COVID. It put me down for 2 weeks, and because of that, I spent 4 months with a trainer.
So you were using Storage Bay 1, right?
Yeah.
On my ship, yes.
And I also used the cargo bay 16K 1 and 2 because I filled up those.
Damn.
Well,
If I
cargo
could get
bay
my
2
own-
I filled, or cargo bay 1 I filled with 16K because I was looting into that for a lot of it.
Oh,
If I could get my own truck and trailer, I could haul scrap
FedEx bulk.
by the load.
Alright. Let's go to the deconstruction box.
I like it
Put
the way
all of this
I have it.
deconstructible shit in there quick.
I let somebody else deal with the trucks and the maintenance and all that crap, and I just drag pipe all over the place, and I'm happy as a clam.
Are you regional, local? What are you?
Pretty much regional, all around Oklahoma.
Okay.
Alright, that's all the deconstructible stuff.
Yep,
Ammo
okay.
box. And bulk star. No. Where's ingots? Is there ammo in
Let's
here?
see.
There
Come
was.
May of this year will be 1 year,
Mm.
and at that point, I feel like I could probably go to other places if I wanted to. But where I'm at, the only reason why I don't get paid as good as some of these other folks is because I'm home every day or every other day.
Alright,
Like I left out
and
at 6 o'clock in the
medicines.
morning, and I'll be in at I'll be sitting at my house at 4:30 today. So about a 9.5. Oh no, about 10.5 hour day today. So
Put the medicines away.
Yes, ma'am.
Trying to condense everything as much as possible into
You
one
have a good
box, and then we'll start splitting
Yeah, I'm
things
just
up.
getting tired.
in front of this Werner truck here, I swear,
so
Werner's
bad,
and
coughing so much.
Did you
uh-oh,
give him
somebody
the
on
other
top.
medicine?
Too good.
Ores, ingots. Nope. Bulk storage. That one.
In
There we go.
yours, I was looting into ores and ingots whenever I could.
Yep. No, everything's into the ores and ingots box right now. Aside from like medicines and shit like that, I just put those away.
Yeah,
And
that's
now we're going to, I'll start splitting things out here in a second. Let me just get rid of the fuel.
You talk about being on vacation. I go on vacation in 4 weeks,
Go.
and it can't get here fast enough.
Ammo.
Well, today's my last day of vacation. I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Goes by quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Too quick.
Ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo.
I'm not taking a full week. I'm only taking 5 days.
Ammo. Ammo.
Hmm?
And medicine. Alright, we are down to 1 box of goodies.
It's like I feel like there's a Wolverine gnawing.
It's not fun.
I leave out on a Thursday to go out to Vegas, and I come back on Monday.
Oh hell. I sit there and I
Carrick.
leave out early in the morning and I'm home by 5, 6 o'clock that night. Sometimes a lot earlier.
Storage
than that.
bay 1 is your empty one, so we're gonna split things up, and I'll put your half of the loot into there.
Are you streaming, Darius?
Yeah, so isn't Reyes.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I
All
stream
right.
whenever I'm playing games. There's no point in playing games and not streaming.
No, I can,
Most of the
I can
time.
Tell, you can tell some people have that streamer mode, you know. They'll narrate everything they do.
So,
kind of like, you know.
4 bridges apiece. Split the platinum ingots, the zirconium, the aluminum ore, the titanium plates.
You see?
Split the elemental pentaxid.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Darius is the one doing everything because we can't both be in the storage at the same time. So.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of narrating out as I'm splitting things up. The
Good. I was
cement
just
and the wood will just go in the base at home. Silicon,
You can do the same with the
neodymium.
ice.
Alright. Restrooms, viscosium, the advanced electronics, carbon substrate, power coils, cobalt ingots, iron ingots,
I hope my old lady makes lasagna tonight. My old lady talked about making lasagna this
magnesium,
weekend.
da-da-da-da-da-da,
I ain't had lasagna in forever.
fuel cells,
Uh-oh, here come the rain again.
electronics, this, that.
It's been raining all day today. I finally got to where there was no rain for a little bit.
3 times I got up,
There we
grabbed
go.
something, grabbed something else, sat back down, realized what I forgot to get up.
Alright, that's pretty much all of that split. I've already got the ice mining drills unlocked, so I'll throw that schematic at you. If you've already got it unlocked, just you can
I've
sell
only
it.
got the 2 that I turned in the other day, so I don't have that one.
Alright, 3 undelivered cargoes. Do.
Sounded like she was fixing to slap Reyes.
Ooh.
Whoever that was
That
in the
up.
background, man, she sounded like she was mad.
Just Ferris, she ain't mad.
Oh, she ain't mad.
Hmm.
Well, she might have been upset at herself because she got up 3 different times to do something, and all 3 times she got up, did something else because she squirreled, and then sat back down and realized that she hadn't done what she was gonna do.
Okay.
She finally got it on the 3rd time.
Sounds about right. Alright, I'll give you that. I'll take that. Split these up. Split those up. And then large upgrade kit and auto miner core. Since there's only one of each of those, we'll split those. You could, which one do you want?
I'll take.
Yep.
I need the large upgrade kit.
There you go. And that pretty well splits things
Wait, what's
up. I'll
the
give you the
large
advanced
upgrade
multi.
kit is for like the mining drills, right?
No, that's an advanced upgrade kit.
Oh, okay. Oh well, no biggie.
Worst case, you can still sell the large upgrade kit.
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Oh,
Large upgrade kit is for like some of the turrets.
Oh right. No, I'll keep those because I want to upgrade some of my turrets for this thing.
There we go. Loot's basically split up.
Sweet.
You get 4 bridges apiece.
I'm down. Saves me from having to craft them.
I just love flipping that switch for the thrusters, and you just hear.
Yeah,
what in the hell?
What?
I was stuck in the ground, so I went like full power to try and get out, and
do a barrel roll.
I could always go full power with my XL thrusters and just shoot straight up out of the atmosphere. See, because I've got... Why are you on? You shouldn't be on. Did I switch those by accident? You guys should be on XL lift. And I didn't flip that on. Did I accidentally switch on my heavy lift? I did. That's why, as I was trying to go up, I went to 118% generator.
That Karak is a thing of beauty. Makes anything I make look like dog poo doo. Well, yeah. That's why I don't even bother. Mine just turned into like floating bricks.
I've built one ship from scratch, and it was an SV.
That part is Claude Void there makes the floating bricks look fucking awesome, and I make it and it looks like dog poop is still.
The texture gun goes a long ways. Just gonna point that out.
Most of my ships wind up looking like 1960s era flying saucers.
Oh, hey, I'm going directly over the top of a base. That's probably not a good idea. And that killed the drone on my way by.
That works. Wait, which way did you go? Oh, you went the other way.
I turned till the yellow dot was in front of me and went.
Where do you want me to park this thing?
I don't know. I'd say in the base, but you don't fit.
I could try.
No, Zodiac parked into that bay. Left his engines running.
He's trying to widen out the bay for you. See if he sits there and keeps pushing against it, maybe he'll break everything out and widen the bay out for you. I guess duck up and lost connection.
I get a phone call.
His wife called.
Yeah, well, I get that, Zodiac, but sitting there burning fuel with your engines running inside the ship. Generally a good idea to shut off the thrusters when you park. Ah, you've got enough solar panels. Hey, I see. I see.
Kinda had to be a smart ass. I showed him what I
Start
made
a
last
base.
What's the button to
Raw
publish to
food.
workshop? I have no idea, Darth.
Uh,
I mean, you've played this with me. Tell me I'm wrong. Claude Boy, it's been so long, I don't remember.
Exceed Meatloaf, thank you for the
space
follow.
game, the last space game we played together was, what was it? Was it Starbase or was it? No, we played Stationeers before that.
Spice is going there.
And I mean,
water?
you made that floating brick with wings look freaking awesome. Yeah, that's just part of
Cooked
the love of the
food.
game. No way to fix the bloom fighting.
Raw medical supplies.
This is a great space game. All right, well,
Misc fridge.
I guess I'm just gonna, if for some reason you're planning on working on the long bay, you just move my ship, I guess. I'm just gonna, at least the right side of my ship will be protected by the shield.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna come in from behind and.
Yeah, exactly. I'm leaving my turrets on, and my shield on, but I've got 36 hours of fuel.
Yeah, you should be fine with that. Like, I usually have a ton of fuel, too, if I'm just sitting here at the base. But it's one of those things, I'd prefer to be inside so I can just shut the shield off, too, you know?
Exactly,
And then the only thing I'm leaving the fuel on for is my grow plots.
Alt O. That's right. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, Alt O will allow you
thank
to
you for
save
the advanced multi-booster. Hell yeah.
Alt O allows
Fuck
you to
yeah.
save your blueprints too.
Yeah, that's what he was asking.
Well, saving isn't publishing. There's a difference in there. I didn't remember if there was a.
That ship in Starbase was just a giant station wagon with guns. Yeah. Badass, Claude boy. You made that shit look good.
Nope, that doesn't go in there. Incoming materials. And we want to go over here to the Kydex, to reserves, put that in there. Ores and ingots.
I have a huge Borg cube I need to finish and create it before I cannot have a shameful Hulk out there.
Edison's. We want to go back to starter base. Coming materials. I need those. Misk fridge, where are you? There you are. Incoming materials.
You know what? As a matter of fact, just because
Hydrogen storage.
my ship is parked.
Reserves. Personal gear.
I'm putting all my crafting materials
Type C
in the
plasma
base.
cells. That's
And
usually what I do is when I get back, I unload most of my crafting shit back into my base.
Well, especially because my ship is wide open. If they blow it up, they blow it up. But then at least I can repair it and it hasn't disappeared.
Yeah, you haven't lost the
stuff that's in the container, because that, you know, that'll disappear after 15 minutes or whatever.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Incoming materials, that. We have... BDDDD, back and forth in the boxes. That, reserves, that. Let's go to oxygen.
It doesn't matter, Zodiac. I don't. My ship's too tall.
Yep.
I didn't realize it until right before I was ready to spawn it that it was too tall for the bays.
Yeah,
They look a
the
lot.
new
They look
bay.
a lot taller. The bays look a lot taller than 12 blocks high. I never thought in a
Well,
million years it was going to be
12.
that close. So it's my own fault. I should have
12
checked.
is the number. What I'm gonna do real quick, before I log off myself, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna get enough of the roof done in this corner where that pillar is to
Okay.
add a another flak cannon to the base.
Sounds good.
So if I access incoming to finished goods, we need to go base. It's the missile turret for the base. Fable NL, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I also need to connect to finished goods box. Where are you? We have us some concrete blocks. Yeah, I've got some errands and stuff I've got to do today, but then after that I'll come back on later on if I'm up for it and keep building. See if I can't get this bay, start on the roof. Come on. And then I need to... Shut up. It's your stupid thing. Reinforced concrete blocks. Like that. Projectile turret. Flak turret.
I mean, it's
Face
not
you
that
out
big.
that way.
Zodiac. Darius
Bang.
took apart his in like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Whatever the Pioneer, he took it apart in like 15.
Yeah. It's not that bad to do. Can you move your ship back about 4 blocks potentially?
I can move it wherever you want it. This was the closest place I could put it. So let me put on the thrusters. Let me know when it's
Yeah,
far
no,
enough
you're good.
back.
You're good.
Oh, I love the look of this ship. I'm very, very happy with it. It's got lots of room. It'll do everything I want it to. I'm very, very, very happy with it.
There, it may not have a roof on, but at least if they're coming in at a slightly low angle, there's a force field in front of you.
Yep.
At least until I can get on and get the roof finished.
No worries.
There we go. Gets you some defense.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and we'll end up putting another flat cannon at the other corner of the base. Don't really need more than one flat cannon per corner here. They've got a fairly long range. Just watch that last step. It's a doozy when you come out of your boarding ramp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's the boarding ramp for the docking area, the underside docking area.
Hmm.
Or the for the production module, I should call it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna access this. We're gonna make where are they? I got another 10 of those guys. That'll come in handy. I think I want to look and see if I can't find the file that determines the CPU's how much CPU you get for bases.
Why?
So I can increase what the CPU extenders give for the bases, because you don't get shit for CPU, and I don't want to sit there and try and spend auxiliary and quantum cores on the base. As expensive as those are and hard to come by.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, so we currently have enough to run probably another, here what, steel plates of 8. I will donate.
Alright, let's see.
There's personal. I'll put about 8,000 of those in the base. We can queue up 2,000 reinforced concrete blocks there. Thousand concrete blocks there. 1,000 concrete blocks there. Gets it started. Oh, you still had a whole bunch of materials you were running through. Good to know. Good to know.
Right.
Now am I in the range of the... Nope. Now I'm in range of the Kydex.
This is... Yeah, I believe it's
There
the
we go.
Durandal one. And then there's this thing here, which is just the, it's a little pod that goes on the underside right here. It just docks on the underside. And it's fully self-sustaining, so you can run it like 100% of the time. And it just... yeah, it just makes... It's a production module.
There we go. let's make sure the deconstructor is shut off in this. It is. Turn the constructor off. Let me guess. It moved the... You probably did, didn't you? Yep. Damn it. Add group. Deconstruction, then. I mean,
Which container are you trying to rename?
I'm not renaming it. I'm trying to add a... Oh, there it is. Thrusters were up here for some reason. I was trying to add a group.
Ew. All right, guys. I'm out of energy. I'm exhausted. Let's go find somebody to raid. Are you done in a few minutes, Darius?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll just raid somebody else.
Yeah, I'm not far off of getting done myself. I'm just wrapping up what I need to do here at the base quick and then calling it.
Ooh, Dave just went live, it looks like.
Yep. Oh yeah, 2 in the afternoon. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna raid over to Mr. Dave as well. As always, appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. It's been a blast.
Yep.
Be live again tomorrow, probably with some more Imperion. Working on the base, doing some raiding, doing some looting. But until then, you guys stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. We will catch you all later.
I agree with.